We're rambling, baby. Ooh, ooh. We're rambling, baby. We're rambling, baby. Ooh, ooh. We're rambling, baby.
Whoa, watch this.
We rambling, baby. We rambling, baby. We rambling, baby. We rambling, baby. Focus on your focus and keep being great. Dropping unexpectedly like bird shit. Focus on your focus and keep being great. Call me, baby. Focus on your focus and keep. Okay. Fuck it. That was horrible. I tried, damn it. I motherfucking tried. What up, day to day? What up, Ty? What up, Steve? What up, cousin? What up, Lucinda? Hey, y'all. Hey, thanks for coming over. Yeah. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Yo. Yo. These YouTube streets though, huh? What we Yo, oh my God. I don't even know where to start. But first of all, how everybody doing? Yes, Lucinda, happy Friday. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Mentally, physically, spiritually, and emotionally. You know what I mean? Shout out to Giz Arroyo. Shout out to motherfucking Giz, yo. My dude, yo. I like how kids be moving. Look, shout out to the grown folks that know how to have a conversation. Shout out to grown folk, even when you're in territory of motherfuckers that you don't like and you know don't like you, but you can still have a conversation. Not try to jump on and take over the shit with your insults, with cussing, and all that shit. But throwing some shit out to that motherfucker that makes sense. What up, Pace? What up, Pace? Yo, shout out to motherfuckers who know how to converse, yo. Who knows how to motherfucking converse. And not time you get up there, motherfucker, this you bitch, talking about your mama and all of that shit. That don't make you look nothing but weak, yo. I hope people realize that. But it's always somebody there to applaud that shit. instead of letting your motherfuckers know that shit is weak. That shit look real weak. You ain't getting off. What up, Kyla? Hey, kid. Thanks for coming over. Not realize the shit looks hella weak, yo. But you know, somebody always applauding and they think they getting off, and you ain't getting off. That shit look weak. But I was sent some funny ass motherfucker shit. Yo. I was sent some, what up, Cherry? Thanks for coming over. Look, I was sent some funny ass shit. Shout out to the person that sent it to me. I had a good ass motherfucker laugh, yo. I ain't lying. Cause motherfuckers show their ass, but they think they doing something. What you say? Oh, look, y'all see Carla? She number 9, damn it. She number 9. My late ass was too motherfucking late. I couldn't get in it, but I tell y'all what, that shit gonna be fun. A grown and motherfucking sexy, rich life Christmas with Secret Santas. And Carla is number 9, y'all. Y'all better not forget Carla number 9 now. Still, yes, you did. Yo, hey Flaw, thanks for coming over. Still, what you done did? Look, you said you didn't do it. Made me wonder, still, what you done did? What you done did, still? Huh? But shout out to all y'all motherfuckers, yo, for real. Girl, look, I looked at y'all list and I must admit, Carla's is the funniest motherfucking list there is, yo. Carla, where in the fuck them little bitty ass panties? Okay, word. Then that's what it is. I gotta make me one. I might be like Carla. I might still call Carla them little ass panties, girl. Carla got a funny list show, but Carla has given me some ideas. Like I ain't never been on that the sexy side of Amazon. Well, I ain't never searched for that shit. Look, I be over in candy coated nights and Adam and Eve and all of that shit. Like I've never peeped that side of Amazon. Girl, oh my God. Yo, you have really given me Carla. What that wand do though? What that wand, Carla? Is that a replacement or that is something new that you getting? Or is that a replacement? Have you had that shit before? What that wand do though? Peace. What that wand do? Yo, I must admit, Carla's gift is. I mean, Carla's wish list is the most interesting. Carla gets you excited and shit by her shit. Okay, that's what's up. See, y'all done already started. What's the deadline? Mm, okay, so you've already been there and experienced that before. You just adding. Okay, somebody gotta give me some tips. Oh, you got a freaking yo! I flawed. I didn't see that. You done added some nasty stuff to your list, flawed. Hmm. See, I was gonna be on my still shit, kitchen appliances and shit. Yo, who y'all think you missed it? Yo, no, you didn't. No, you did not. Hey, well, hello.
You got a whole lot of bullshit.
Nah, we just talking about the Christmas list and shit. Nah, you ain't miss it cause it's somebody dropped that link. You ain't miss that. It's the Rich Life Christmas Secret Santa Christmas. That's what it is. A Christmas Secret Santa over on somebody dropped that link. You can see. Oh, and while you're over there, check out that Halloween special. Yes, y'all better add some. Nah, I don't know. Is it? Mm, girl, that wand. How many speeds that Joker got? How many speeds is on that? You have to hurry up and get it. Look, yo, I'm gonna tell you. Look, how many what you say, boo? Huh? I don't know. How many speeds it got though? What you say? Huh? We might. We gonna have to. That's all. I ain't never seen somebody that just wanna all they wanna do is burn gas. That's all my child want to do. I wanna ride here. Ooh, various speeds. Okay. Do they got a lifelike one? Like a real skin type of something. I know my sister said she has one that you hook onto the shower or some shit. Like it sticks to the shower or some shit. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm a square, y'all. I'm a square. Oh, you better look. Well, I'm gonna tell you, y'all got some nice listeners. Y'all might never know who gonna drop y'all something. You never know. Oh shit. Okay, okay. Cause so hey, it's me. Look, cause you never know that adds spice to the bedroom, yo. That should be spicy. That shit adds spice to the bedroom. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no wrong with no toys. Yo, that's what she told me to be. She was like, yo, I be getting some of some. I'm getting ready to go in the shower and ride this. That. I'm like, what? They said girl, she says you put that motherfucker in the damn shower. I was like, ugh. Yeah, girl. That is funny. That is funny. Well, girl, you single. You better get it off. But when you do have them little freaky nights with whoever, whenever, girl, you at ooh, yep. I heard y'all. I've been catching up. I've been catching up. I have been catching the fuck up, y'all, for real. Y'all have had some fun over the weekend. Shit been going on now. Lord have mercy. This shit is freaking, yeah. This shit is hilarious. I'm telling you. It's some funny shit. It's some interesting shit. And of course, there's always some bullshit. But this girl, I know, right? Ain't even gotta use, ain't even gotta really use the stream yards. You can just go. But the day I did go live without it, girl, ooh, Lord have mercy. I was Lord have mercy, people texting. Okay, let me see. All right, whatever. I ain't lose y'all. Did okay. My lady chick. What's that one? What you call it? Merry Christmas, baby. Shoulda treated you right. And then he was like, what did he say? Come down the chimney, 3:30, with my baby and me. Merry Christmas, baby. So I'm thinking in that song, like they was beefing, but Santa came down the chimney and he was able to get it in. You know what I'm saying? Did they have a threesome? Well, who was it, Flaw? You know the Flaw. You know your music now. Want that Otis Redding? Merry Christmas, baby. Shoulda treated you right. Came down the chimney, 3:30. He stuck it in my baby and me. I don't know I don't know the words. My daddy used to play that shit. Rest in peace, daddy. I miss you. I miss you. I miss you. Really. So what's up, y'all? Peas, what the hell you doing? Let me see. Uh, no. And these people, okay. Are you in the bushes? What the fuck is you texting me for? Girl, look, I'm gonna tell you, they got some, them voices are freaking amazing. Y'all wanna, what up? Y'all wanna, y'all want a good, chat DJ? Holla at Flaw, y'all. Flaw's playlist is freaking amazing. Is who Andre Lee? What Andre Lee sang? I ain't familiar with Andre Lee. James Brown. My daddy used to play that James Brown Christmas, the Michael Jackson, the one. Which one was y'all talking about on that? What y'all say? I don't know. It was one song y'all was talking about up there when Santa was getting freaky and shit. How many of y'all still? Well, look. Let me ask y'all something. How many of y'all really still like get in the Christmas spirit and all that stuff like you did as a kid? Nah, girl, you remember that day they took that line from us? We was in here jamming, Flawed. Flawed dropped all the good ass music for us. Yes, Backdoor Santa. That's it. Backdoor freaking Santa. Who sing that song? Who sing Backdoor Santa? Girl, I'm a little grinchy too. Like, mm-mm. I'm a little grinchy too over the years, yo. I used to get I was one of them children that got disappointed when I realized Santa was not motherfucking real, yo. I got disappointed. Look, one of my nephews, when he was in pre-K, nah, not pre-K, he was at Head Start somewhere. They kicked him the fuck out because he went to school telling the children Santa ain't real. He got kicked the fuck out. Because we had got on that shit like, I was disappointed as a kid when I found out he wasn't real. Oh, Clarence Carter. Okay. Yeah, I enjoy the Christmas music, but who y'all still do the lights and the tree and all of that stuff? Cause I get in the crazy mind with it. I was like, they set our asses up every fucking year to spend all this money. We done spent money all through the year. Then everybody, and I'm talking about real life folks. Then everybody want to act all jolly and nice just because it's Christmas and Thanksgiving and all that bullshit. So I used to tell my child, no, I told her daddy, I was like, look, I said, Santa ain't gonna be getting credit for all this shit we done bought. Fuck a damn Santa. Fuck a damn Santa. But see, she still want the tree. She still like the tree, and she still like the lights and all of that. But so we still try to do that. But you know what I'm saying? It's just I don't know. I love Christmas. I love look my favorite of all time songs, and it's probably all y'all favorites too. That woo hoo hoo hoo. Twas the night before Christmas. Ooh, ooh, ooh. See, I smoke too much. I can't hit them notes, but now hear what I say. Ooh, man, the Temptations. Merry Christmas from the Temptations will always be my motherfucking song, yo. Yo, that's a Mando to play that joint every motherfucking year. It's a Mando. We start playing that shit Thanksgiving. And then my other one I gotta play is Let It Snow. And my daughter liked the Mariah Carey and all that stuff. But I have to play Let It Snow. I have to play Temptations. I have to play that the gospel version of the 12 Days of Christmas when he bought the shouting shoes and all that. Yeah. I do it for the kids. But I still don't I still didn't never tell her there was no Santa. Girl, you gotta play that Boys to Men, Let Us Know. Come over here. And Brian McKnight was in it too. And let me trim the tree. I wanna wrap you up, baby. They'll see you're the only present I need. There's so much more waiting for you in store. Let us know. Yes, girl. It was the night before Christmas. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. I want somebody to get on here and hit them. Yo, I don't know if y'all remember, but how many years ago was it, Peas? Y'all was over there at Peas, right? Not two Peas, but P Smith. And y'all remixed the the 12 Days of Christmas, and y'all could never get that shit right. That shit was good and funny as hell. That was fun that year too. And this shit is gonna be when y'all do the song is sexy. Girl, you girl. Uh-huh. You remember that Pete? Girl, that shit is so fucking sexy. I love that shit. And then what's like it's just some songs that's just mandatory that I have to play. Cause I grew up in church. We had to do the little the setup of the baby Jesus and the wise men and all of that stuff. So we sung the away in the manger, no crib for a babe, the little Lord Jesus. See, we did all that and the silent night. So I got to go. I take it back to church. I be taking it back to church on Christmas. 12 days of YouTube. Yes! Yeah, look. Two P's got aggravated. She was like, wait, we put Anna. I ain't gonna even take that back, but that shit was funny as hell. I wonder if P still got that up. A lot of y'all was probably in there. That was good. That was good. That was really good, y'all. What up, Cap, Cap, Cap? Thanks for coming over. What you been up to, Cap, on these streets, huh? Have you been behaving yourself, Cap? Huh? Oh, I got you. Have you been behaving yourself, Cap, Cap? Hmm. Look, I see. I seen a couple things. Cap, see Cap out in these streets causing havoc. Nah, Cap, you been good, ain't you? Cap know how to act. Y'all check out boys. Y'all check out boys stop capping, yo. Hey, cousin, or still, if y'all still in here, when is bingo? Are we gonna have a bingo? Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. Where is the bingo? Right there, right there, in front of the light. Look, in front of the lamp. You gotta look for stuff, baby. Ain't nothing just gonna come right at you. Do y'all have them children, a husband, or maybe it's you that just think something gonna jump right at you like, bam, here I go. Here I go. Okay. Do y'all, I mean, look for some shit. Tuesday. Can somebody drop that link for the bingo cat? Yo, you wanna play bingo? How we playing it, two P's? Is it $5 a card or is just like the baller bingo? Which bingo are we playing before I start? Well, don't worry, because I'll be sharing it when it drop, the commercial. So don't you worry. Oh my God, who been messing with you, Cat? Huh? You got beef in these streets, Cat. You done made somebody mad with your reviews and stuff. What you done did, Cat? Hmm. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Yeah, okay, cousin still here. Cousin, how we play? Okay. Okay, so Pete, right? Can somebody drop that link? Pete, right, Cat? Get you out of trouble for a night. Okay? It's bingo. $5 for how many rounds? Anyway, it's $5 a round. And then you have the ball around. If you win, you get to play a hand of the ball around. But if you just want to play, it's $20, right, y'all? $20 a card. Huh? Four. There you go. There you go, cat. There you go, cat. Come play you some bingo. Ain't nobody gonna talk about you over here. Unless you fuck with somebody and then it gets ugly. But how we do it, y'all? How they do it? They slow walk you. They don't hit you like bam. They slow walk your ass. They peep you and see, they give you a chance to calm down. You know what I'm saying? But we mostly have fun over this way. We have fun. Yeah. When is the next Supreme Court, y'all? Cap, come up here and tell us what's going on, Cap. What you got going on? You gotta visit. See, you gotta visit these other channels, Cap. You gotta maneuver around. You gotta get out of the what you call it, the mukbang remix places. And you need to come over here with the Ramblers, with the rich life people, with the you need to switch sides, Cap. No, just you don't gotta switch sides. You need to explore your surroundings. Do you need something? You want something to take? You good? What up, Fresh? Oh my goodness, Fresh! Fresh, how you? Thanks for coming around. Hey, for Fresh, what's been going on? How have you been? What's good with it? Oh my God, Fresh! How you? I ain't been getting no notifications from you, Fresh. Are you what are you doing right now? You done took you a little upload break because you was you was giving everybody life. Fresh, do you got a wrench in here? Can somebody drop Fresh's lanky link? 2Ps, drop your link. Explore, cat. You at work. Well, look, you need to look. These links that's being dropped in here. Come on over, cat. Come on over, cat. You are fun. Well, I'm glad you came on this side of the tracks, and salute to you, Fresh. We gotta get your link in here. We gotta get your link in here. Do y'all see the bingo stuff though? Cap, Fresh, do y'all want to come over and play bingo? The bigger the pot, the bigger the wins. Mm-hmm. Oh, you don't do. Oh, okay, my bad. Cause you definitely need to drop your O. Hachu, 2Ps, allergic to that bullshit. What in the fuck? Check her out. She be breaking down. She be giving news reports and breaking them shits down. You know how she do. Fresh. You be 2Ps and start uploading again, Fresh. Bingo, Bingo. Anything you can do, I can do better. I wish I could hit cousin laugh. I wish I could hit cousin laugh, yo. I need a clip of your laugh. So when I'm clowning a motherfucker, I can hit cousin laugh, yo. Cousin laugh definitely has to be a soundbite. I'm telling you. You don't know how, damn. And I don't know how to on this phone, girl. I'm on this damn phone here. I need a soundbite of cousin's laugh, yo. And I need a soundbite a 2P saying, right, what you said. What you said. Yo, I need to get my sound bites on. I do my own and then get y'all. I have to get y'all sound bites. I'm telling you. Fresh. Drop a fresh fact up in here for us, Fresh. Because I know you at work. What's a fresh fact? you got for us? Motherfuckers is wilding as usual on the YouTube streets. You know how they do. Um, Motherfuckers don't know how to have no conversations and shit. They just want to get on panels and argue and you know what I'm saying, try to take over so they think they can silence the other motherfucker. Then they just knock them off. What Tupac said, it'll never be peace. It'll be some peace with me, cause I gotta watch y'all motherfuckers. Y'all some sorry motherfuckers out this bitch, yo. I'm trying to tell you. And if the stiletto, the flip flop, the sandal, or the boot fit, run that shit. If it don't fit you, don't be like them bitches. When Cinderella lost her slipper and shit, they thought they could marry the prince, so they was trying to fit their feet up in that shit. Don't try to fit a shoe that ain't for you. But if it apply to you, fuck all y'all bitches. Y'all know who I be. Keep that fake shit from around me. I don't need you around me, nah. I don't need you around me, nah. I don't need that ass around me. I don't need that ass around me. Bitches is actors. They deserve Oscars. Smiling in your face, saying, hey, girl, hey, but back chatting, kicking your back in. I forgot what the fuck else I was saying. But y'all know, y'all don't want that shit, weak shit around y'all neither. That fuck shit, that dumb shit, that doc shit. That's some bum shit. Reppin' rich shit. Rich life. Motherfuckers, y'all know who I be. I need to do a remix. Keep that weak shit from around me. I don't need you around me, nah. I don't need your ass around me. I don't need your ass around me. I need a rapper right now while busting that beat. Keep that fake shit from round me. Woo! You did it! Oh my goodness, there you go. Hey, she done dropped that shit, y'all. Oh, peace. You done learned something good. You know you supposed to be my bestest motherfucking friend and shit. Master Peace. Master motherfucking Peace supposed to beat me. You told Peace to beat me. All my YouTube life I had to fight. But I ain't feed them motherfuckers. I starved them. So fuck off. But Master P, know she supposed to beat me. Today's fresh fact is never forsake what you have for what you want. Bam! Fresh fact. Fresh fact. Yeah. Master P. Master. I'm so sorry, Master. I didn't mean to act up today. Please, Master, please, don't beat me. Don't beat me. Tell her not to beat me, y'all. Tell Master P not to beat me. Oh, God. Lord, how much peace. Look, damn it. You know you're supposed to get me out of situations that I don't even know I'm in, peace. Look, now. I done told you. Shit. Well, actually, I ain't told you. You probably like, what the fuck is Coleman talking about? But you supposed to, girl, I'm telling you. You supposed to snatch me, drag me, and beat me when you see me doing some motherfucking fuck shit, peace. Massive motherfucking peace. Girl. Child. I know you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but oh my God. Nah, it's a joke. One of my folks said something funny. So I'm fucking with peas. She don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. I am fucking with peas. But shout out to the fresh fact of the day. Never forsake what you have for what the fuck your motherfucking ass want. Oh, ooh. Oh, don't tell me nobody listening, cause you know what? I start singing something. Which oh, here you go. Here you go, girl. All right now. I'm telling you, don't look. Do not look. Girl, don't do it. Please. Don't you do it. Everybody acting the fuck up. Huh? I'm just fucking with you, peas. Damn. Look. Don't burp me for real, damn it. Shit. Do you see the link? I'm calling myself. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. That'll be a good time. It'll be dark, but we can still go. Urban meaning. Be careful what you ask for. I didn't say that. Look now, no, no, no. I didn't. I look.
Nah. That was,
Uh,
urban definition. For people who didn't understand what he just said. Basically,
they,
careful for what you wish for.
who told you to come up here and beat me?
I was finna say, wait a minute. I ain't know I'm supposed to beat you.
All my life, I've had a YouTube fight, and
Mm-hmm.
when I get out of hand, damn it, you are supposed to motherfucking beat me.
Uh-huh. When you get out of hand.
I don't know. Tell me, damn it, Master P's. Have
Uh,
I? Have you been around me when I have gotten out of hand?
no.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, I'm good then. I won't be girl. Ooh, Chad, I am good. So talk to us, two P's. I know. What do you think about what has transpired? What's going on in life and what's going on in these YouTube streets, girl? What
Child,
have from
look.
based on observing different shit and shit. What's been popping? Your thoughts?
Ooh.
Ooh, it's like oh god, look. I know you're the analyst. You're our
I
YouTube analyst.
There is so much I could say, but it's
Mhm.
just like, why when you're talking to a brick wall?
True, true,
I
true.
mean, I don't understand why people don't see their faults.
I'm
Why
guilty
is
of that.
why do people put the blame on everybody else but their actions?
Now that is true. And why can't adults have conversations without trying to take over the conversation with insults to try not to give the other person a voice? And I have another question in that question. How the fuck can somebody tell somebody else how to run their shit? I don't get
Good,
it. I
good
really do
question.
not get it.
And that
And you
goes back,
can't go ask these questions because you're not welcome. Or you ain't supposed to be over here. You from over there. What the
right,
fuck wrong with you?
right, or either you're already blocked.
Yeah, you already blocked. Or you trolling. You want to start mess because other folks don't get along with you. But I learned my damn lesson. I
But this is
ain't
the
hopping on
thing.
nobody's shit.
This is the thing. If you don't know a person has a problem with you, that's what this is for, right? If you drop
Pow,
your
pow,
link,
pow. There
if
you
you
go.
drop your link for somebody to hit it, I mean,
Hey, Liz. Hey, Liz. Thanks for coming over. Yeah,
I,
you drop a link.
you drop a link, that means you're inviting them to come up, right? But then when they come up respectful,
Whew. Mm.
then comes the disrespect. But now,
What?
mind you, they'll put the disrespect on the person who was being respectful, but not on the person who was being disrespectful. I don't get it.
Right. Yep.
You know
And it's
what? For
crazy
example.
because, like Pete, right? All right, somebody come up here and they know you on here, right? And they
Mm-hmm.
know they might not like you or whatever. And
Mm-hmm.
they might be from here, there, and everywhere. But I welcome them to come up. They being respectful. We dialoguing. Just cause you on here, you can't tell me I shouldn't have let a motherfucker up.
Right. This is
Like,
your channel.
yeah, who get? I mean, why do people think they got the gall to motherfucking do that shit?
Exactly.
Taking over somebody else's shit, and what's even sadder is that it's allowed.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
But then the killing part, they'll switch it around and say it. We did nothing wrong. Huh? You were
Yeah.
disrespectful.
Yep. I got
It,
on the motherfucking panel one time. The lady was talking to me nice or whatever. Timed up that motherfucker, Jiminy Crickety ass. Type something in the motherfucking chat. Oh, now, oh, fuck. Scared to say this. Like, hey, we just was hanging, you know what I'm saying? And then that shit switch. See,
yep.
motherfuckers shouldn't be allowed to control. People should not be allowed to control somebody else's territory, somebody else's moves. You know what I'm saying? That's what make this shit seem like it's some kind of cult of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
Like motherfuckers, how dare you do this? How dare you do that? Ain't everybody grown? I thought people only got one mama.
Exactly. 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 It's like it's grown people think they're talking to kids.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody only
Chastising,
grown.
chastising, reprimanding, and I'm gonna say the even weaker part is they are allowed to do it.
Yeah. The hypocrisy is, phew, oh my goodness.
Whew. Hmm.
If only people would, the advice that people give out, if only they would take their own advice,
Hmm.
you'll have a different look on a lot of things.
Pow, pow, pow.
Instead of with a biased mind, one sided, that's not going to
Hmm.
work. It's never going to work.
Never gonna work. And then see, people don't want it to work because people know that that's what they were built off. The lies, the insults, the weak ass jokes.
Right.
You know, that's what they were built off. So they feel if they flow and go another way, then they'll be looked at or lose people or lose whatever. And I can't even call it respect because how can you respect weak shit?
But see, that's what people get respect messed up.
Mm-hmm.
Respect is earned, not given. Because at the end of the day, I don't want no respect that I didn't earn.
Pow
Because
pow.
that's just like only reason why you respecting me is because you fear me. That's not respect because a
Oh,
person
that's a
who
good
fear
point.
you will do something to you.
Mm-hmm. Because nobody is. I don't understand how you can peep how somebody move on somebody else and think you exempt. Like you
Say it
peep.
again. Say it again.
You come in the motherfucker, right? You see what's going on. You become a part of it, and you think you're not exempt.
There you go.
I mean, it's mm,
But yet still, people sit out here and tell everybody what they did wrong and their flaws,
mm-hmm.
but then you turn around and you do the same damn thing. Make it make sense.
Exactly. Like it's never a conversation because everybody want to throw shots. They want to throw daggers, insults, and all of that stuff. You
Mm-hmm.
can't cut, and then it sounds so stupid. You you try to have a conversation. Somebody talking about your mama. Somebody
You
talking
know
about
what?
your
Hold
mama.
on. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. We are all grown people. Who the
Right?
hell sits up and say, "Your mama"? What?
Yeah. Like what? So that's why. I mean, you I respect the fact that people want peace and all of that shit. But it'll never be peace in this way. And there's some people like just leave motherfuckers the fuck alone. That's it. That's all. I don't want to be your friend. It's forever. Fuck you. Just leave people alone. But you know they can't because that's how channels and stuff were built. And
Exactly.
they know they can't do anything else. So they have to keep that up or they'll lose the people.
There you go. But in the end, what they fail to realize, you have to ask yourself, is it worth it?
No.
That's
Some
the
of this
question.
shit don't be worth it. But see, it's worth it
Exactly.
to some people. And it's sad the type of acceptance that people want and they seek,
There
you
you
know,
go.
because you got attention seekers, I guess loners. And then some people, I wouldn't even call them being alone because they act like, you know what I'm saying? They living their best lives and shit like that. But you a part of, and, and, and it's not just them because I've been a part of some weak shit. You know what I'm saying? But I don't go to the cruddy, to the gutter side of it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And some people don't know how to stop. Some people don't know. Some people take it too far and then cry rivers, oceans, and seas when it's their turn.
Right. Like they've
And
been wrong.
nobody,
Like
yeah,
they've been done wrong.
and nobody is supposed to have a conversation with who's considered the who, the
Mm,
what, the
mm,
enemies, the
mm,
ops.
mm.
You know, oh, you know, this ain't about it ain't no topic. We just rambling about our thoughts of what's transpired in the streets and how people don't know how to have conversations without leading with insults and not giving another chance to be heard. Like a conversation can't really be had because motherfuckers just want to get off. Like if you know you don't like, you come into a room, right? And you know people on the panel and shit you don't like, but the person on the panel with the other person you don't like is having a conversation, but then they want to get up and disturb and disrupt and all of that stuff, and it's not a conversation. It
There you
become
go.
a sandbox monkey bar type of argument.
Screaming match.
hmm who can do the best insults is the one that's supposed to win. That shit is weak.
Right. And they think by saying, "Oh, you're a bitch," that's not winning.
Mm-mm.
That shows you're in your feelings.
Yeah, you and your that shows envy. Like what? Tell me why you mad for real.
I haven't heard anybody yet say why they so mad.
Why they mad with that particular person is always grouped up with, oh, you rock with this and you allow this and you don't, can't nobody allow a grown motherfucker to do shit.
Exactly.
Who the fuck is we?
Grown folk do what they want. Kids do what they can.
Yeah. Who are we to be telling another motherfucker they can't do this and they, oh, you shouldn't have said that. Well, sometimes I do. If I know you, I will get in the back and I'll be like, oh, that was, come on now. You gotta chill the fuck out with that.
There you
But
go.
you think they gonna listen?
Hell no. I just told you, it's like talking to a brick wall.
Do they listen? Wow, they don't even freaking listen. And you can't make folks listen. So
No.
the girl, tell me why you mad for real.
Me either. I don't get why people mad either.
I just don't get it. And then people carry on somebody else's anger.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And,
Don't
and
have
oh,
nothing to do with you.
ain't got nothing to do with you. But you got, oh, I ain't supposed to talk to you or do nothing.
But then they wonder why. How I get in this? Because you inserted yourself.
Yeah,
That's all it's about.
that shit is crazy. Yeah, that might be a good point, Carla. That is a good point. That's why there's the over talk. Hey, hey. That's why there be the over talk. Hey, mom. That's
Hey.
why it be the over talk and the insults when when people get on to try to tell somebody or whatever with to have a conversation. And then it's the
Right.
takeover because you got people rushing the stage and telling you, well, what you don't supposed to talk to them. Why they get a voice?
Mhm.
That's not your shit.
Right.
It's just crazy.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you a little low, but
Yeah, I never have luck with the stream yards. Let me change the mic.
can y'all hear in the chat? Look, I was making a joke with peas because on one of your lives I heard and two peas you was supposed to tell Nicola to drop down. So I started calling her. I call her Master Peas. I told her she was supposed to beat me, damn it, when I'm doing something wrong,
Till you drop down from where?
huh?
Till you drop
Drop
down
down
from where?
over at
I'll
uh
speak on it because I said
over
it.
at
I could
what you call
repeat it.
Lord, I don't even want to say it. It'll be a live child.
No,
Oh, okay,
I was
okay.
about to say on this platform, right? We're not all familiar with other people's tolerance level, if I think that's the best way to put it. But if other people have are around somebody and you know their tolerance is not for some things, I would have definitely warned, and that's what I said. I would have definitely warned Nicole, like, "Oh, that was a beautiful song, bye," before it got out of control. As you saw it spiraling out of control, because everybody was silent, and I know Nicola's heart, but you can't always charge things to folks' heart.
Yeah, I just made a joke out of that because it is what it is. You can't convince nobody otherwise. I ain't even try. But you know, that's why I just that's
Wait a
why I just
minute.
named her Masterpiece.
This is the question that I have though. I mean, first of all, I didn't even know that there was an issue amongst that right there. Okay,
Stop.
and I don't see where that I was supposed to be responsible of telling another grown person what to do.
Okay, I really didn't come up here to discuss this, but I will answer that, and then hopefully we can go back to what I came up here for. I'm not asking you to be responsible for another individual, but what I did point out, and it's just what I would have done, so it's my point of view on something I saw, and I don't see anything wrong with me pointing out what I saw. I don't see anything wrong with you disagreeing with my opinion on that as well.
I know.
So if that is behind the issue, and that's not an issue that to go forward on, I like to go back to why I came up here and opine on that.
Oh yeah, I just made a joke off of it and called her Masterpiece because she was supposed to beat me down off that shit. Cause she, that's what I made a joke, girl. I was like, you supposed to
Well,
head up.
I didn't say that somebody needed to beat you down off of
I
that.
know that. That's why I said I made a joke because you were saying that she should have like told me
I
get down. That's enough.
I'm gonna say this. If I had been even in the chat, I would have told you, me, Monica, yo, Nicola,
Oh, I
get
know
off of
you
there,
would have.
abort the mission, because I would have been able. When I saw the video, I could forecast what was gonna happen next. But it wasn't to be
Hey,
responsible for you. It was just to warn you of what was coming, because I could see
yeah,
it
cause
coming.
you probably know like she don't like you. Get out of there. I don't think
I
two
don't
peas
think
knew.
it's. I don't think it's a
Hey
sense of
KK,
oppression.
KK, hey KK, hey Rude Gal. Hey, yeah, hey Rosie, hey Rose Gal, hey.
I don't think it's
Okay,
a.
what
I
you
don't.
wanted to say about this other stuff, girl? Cause
Okay, but wait a
have
second.
you
So
witnessed this? Huh? What you say?
you can't hear me?
Oh, there I go. There you go.
Well, I can't see. You just said something, and I want to finish that. I wanted to go
Okay.
on before you said what you said. It's not an issue of somebody not liking you or disliking you. It's an issue of people not knowing each other's style.
Yeah, that's
And when
true.
you introduce yourself to people for the first time, or you're breaking the ice with people for the first time, they may not accept your humor. And that's for any of us as we meet people for the first time, or we begin to break the ice with people that have been around here but we haven't engaged with. So sometimes you have to um, understand other people's limits as you're engaging, and then also want and demand the respect that you're entitled to. Because I don't think you're any child, and I don't think that someone needs to be reprimanding you, Nicola, for anything that you.
Oh, here go. Oh, hold on. My bad, my bad. I was trying to add. Hey KK.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Hey, thanks for coming over. I like the
Well,
way you say it better.
nah, girl, go ahead on with that. Don't be shouting to y'all like, hey, yeah, all that boy.
When you in here, I mean, I'm nice to everybody that come in. I ain't got no
Oh,
problem with
Lord.
you.
All right, listen, we going to get straight to it, right? Because I do got me some
Okay.
demonstration
Hold on.
stuff.
Hey, it's me. Hey, Dre. Hey, Sat. Okay, I done spoke to everybody.
Y'all go ahead for a second. Hold on.
Okay. Winter is coming. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, shout out to Dre, to Liz. Who else a vet in here? Shout out to all the vets. Thank y'all for y'all service. I thank you. Y'all the shit. Y'all know it.
Coleman, can you turn your volume down some? You
Oh,
yelling
I'm
like a.
loud.
Yeah,
Girl,
you
I'm
is.
always loud.
Go get it
I'm a
again.
little You know little people loud. I'm a midget. I'm loud.
I bet you ain't probably 5'11". No, you 6 foot like me, like they said.
Hell no. Girl, I'm
So
idiot style.
I just want to hopefully wrap this up about the whole demonstration that popped off on my platform.
Okay.
Um, if I can coexist, I think a lot of people can coexist. The only thing I didn't like about what you did that day was that you were bringing the op demonstration to my birthday shindig. You know what I'm saying? I already have I'm skeptical about a lot of you people as it is. We don't really get to see you guys like we see us. Like even with the live events that we've been having going on, we've only seen under 10 people live faces. You see what I'm saying? So I just was like, dog, like what is going on? You was up there, we were gonna let you chill. And well, I was gonna let you chill. And then when you start doing that and then the stuff for love, you trying to act like you don't know what goes on Psycho's platform, but you do. You know what I'm saying? Hello. This
Um,
Oh,
your
I was
show.
just letting you finish.
Yeah, but this your show. Only man you talking, so there's no reason for you to mute up. I'm just saying you act
No,
like
I was gonna let you finish, but there's no way that I can convince you otherwise. So
right,
that's why I didn't even try.
right.
But I
So
didn't
why
know nothing about.
birthday was on the 2nd. Today is the 12th. How did that even, where did that come from? Why y'all keep
What?
talking about it? Like that
No,
happened.
we was talking about Mo's live and what she said, and I just made a joke about it. But back on my intentions, I
Mhm.
don't be watching. I don't watch everybody. I be all over and like the mukbang people. I don't be around all these people over here that do that fuck shit. So I had no idea. My snuffleupagus joke is the people that wear those long ass lashes that look like they believe they can fly. And I told you, because you was like, I don't know how y'all people do the lashes. So I was telling you, at least yours didn't look like Snuffleupagus. Yours looked good on you. I had no idea about your peoples being called that or nothing. And when I did the call, because I hadn't been hearing Carla on a panel in a while. So that's the little joke we got for Carla, because she always say it. Whether the op said or not, we say it over here too. So I knew one way I can convince you otherwise, because you got all these issues and stuff with these other people. So that's why I just let it go and I didn't even try. But I'm glad you came up. That wasn't my intent. And I didn't mean to make you feel like I messed up your birthday, because that wasn't my intent. Or I wouldn't even have got up there and sung. So that wasn't my intent to come over and be messy and all of that stuff. Like Mo just said, you don't know my humor. You don't know my jokes. And I had no idea about nobody calling your peoples, none of that. That's just my joke I got for people with long ass lashes and shit.
Right, right. So, and let me say this to you as well, right? Like one day, I'm observing and everything, and Fenty was up here, and the G broad came up here talking crazy to Fenty, put my name in that mixture. I noticed that you put your videos back out, but you didn't put that video back out.
No, because I didn't want that attention. Somebody told me you were doing a live and telling people to come over and watch a certain part, and I didn't want views. I didn't want views for nothing like that. That's why I ain't put that back out. Because I was like, I don't care how many views it got. I don't want them. Not like that. Not with no arguments and all of that stuff happening on a panel.
Yeah, but in order to prove a point, you have the video, so why not send them to your video where it started, right? Because everything that we do, it starts somewhere, right? So it started on your platform. Why you keep muting up, Coleman? See, that's uncomfortable. That is very
What?
uncomfortable.
Don't pay
I feel
attention.
like
Listen, I
people.
got a daughter. Listen, I got a daughter in the background, and I don't want everybody to hear what she's coming up and asking me. Don't worry about me muting. I'm listening to you and I'm letting you talk.
Doing that
So
before
that,
I came up here, though.
huh?
You wasn't muted up before I came up here. You wasn't muting.
Well, it's not nothing to you. Please don't pay attention to stuff like that. That's nothing. I'm letting you talk. Because you said, first of all, you said I was loud, and so I want to hear you what you saying, and know you being heard. That's why I'm muting. It ain't nothing. Don't take that as nothing. It's nothing.
Okay, let me turn my volume down. Now the thing about it was, so you don't want to put the video out because you don't want the views for it. I was sending them to a timestamp, right? And you didn't want them to hear the receipt that I'm trying to give the people so they can understand what I was talking about.
No, not really. Well, you
That's
had got it off because obviously they had came, because I was like, these are too many views. I don't get these many views. So
yeah, but
they had saw what you
that's
wanted
what
to
most
see.
people are here for their views. I mean, and that would have been better than playing your video on my video, right?
Yeah, well, I don't care about that, but
Okay. Well, at least
you
I
could
know that
play.
about you. Thank you for letting me
Yeah,
know.
would I look like flagging something? No, I don't
Right.
do that. I don't care about. Yeah,
What
I don't
happened to
mind
the
that stuff.
What happened to the Judith Fit person that was over here?
The who?
The Judith
Oh,
Fit. Yeah,
I
Judith
don't
Fit.
know. She's still doing her channels, cooking and showing her weight loss stuff and all of that. Hey, Remy. Who else came in? Hey, Remy. Yeah.
Mm,
Hey, Miss G.
okay.
Yeah, she still do her little cooks and show you how to lose weight and certain shit to drink that'll burn your body fat. Yeah, so she's still active.
Yeah, well, if it helps you any, I'm just, looking to do what something Eb suggested that I do, which is coexist, and that's just about it.
Well, just know I don't have a problem with you, and it was not my intent to come over there and make you feel like I was trying to ruin your birthday, because I don't watch.
That's
I don't
cool.
watch
All right.
everybody.
Yeah, I got
Yeah, I
you.
just
All
wanted you
right.
to know that.
All
Yeah.
right, you guys go ahead and do your thing. All right. Bet.
All righty. Thanks for coming
Hey,
up.
hey, KK. Oh shit, she gone now.
KK, can you come back?
And never mind, it's not important. It's not important. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Who, Lord, glad that's over. Shit. But yeah, it's just, I mean, people just don't know how to have conversations without the insults. I noticed that. So what did y'all think about this therapist that's coming out here now. What's y'all looks on them? I mean, y'all take on him. Oh hell no. Mo and two peas up there
I'm
in
gonna
this
tell you
cricket.
something like
Okay, there
I'm
you
gonna tell
go.
you something
Okay.
like this. There's no therapy there. Done. Look like he needs therapy.
Well, what about his goal to what was his goal? Because he was talking about the division and thinking people can get up there and talk and discuss, but we've seen displays of that. And then the people that will talk get reprimanded and like how you let them have a voice type shit.
This is my thing. If you can't relate with
Remy
with
says she
the
don't like the
issues,
therapist.
yeah, if you can't relate with the issues that surround you, how are you gonna try to solve anything?
Yeah, especially coming in, I would say already influenced with information maybe because you're already rocking. Like, so are you going through the whole YouTube and observing and or are you just looking at this one side and the people that they're getting at? Like I just didn't really Mo, did you get it? Remy said I don't like him. She said he had nothing to say on Gear's panel, but a whole lot to say on the crackheads panel.
Thank you.
Oh, he went
I
over
didn't.
there?
Right after the live.
Get the fuck out of here.
I didn't see
Hmm.
that.
Well, I
I,
guess
I didn't. I
he's
didn't see
familiar
his
with them.
response. I didn't see his
Mm.
response on there. Cause I don't watch. I don't watch them. Um, but I will watch it. Um,
Mm.
my initial thoughts on him came from my interaction with him on the stolen content thing, on the copyright situation. So my biggest point that I made to him that evening was that if he was talking about divisive behavior and way we are divided, he came in doing divisive shit. So he's no better than the stuff he's proclaiming to want to help folks with. He seems to have the same damn problem. So that's where I stand with him. I will say this: I am doing a watch party tonight to deal with the issues. I did not see his video on me, but I plan to do a watch party with whomever wants to watch with us, and we'll go through.
Oh, he did a video on you?
Well, I don't know if so. I think that's kind of unfair for me to say it's a video on me. I'm gonna say he took my content and he said he used it for research and he did a video that includes me on his stuff. It's a whole copyright thing. But since I never saw it and it became an issue here as to his intent, I'm gonna watch it to see what's it about.
Mm. Okay. So he was just like doing a review, so to speak.
No, he said it was research.
Okay.
So you know these people are getting
Hey, Sakina.
they're getting very creative with how they characterize what they're doing on here. So since he is a unofficial therapist, he was doing research for his theses or whatever, or at least lead us to believe he's doing some major research project on social media and the black community as a whole. So he tried to explain to me that my thoughts impact the black community as a whole, and I very much doubt that.
So he's talking about he doing research, but he's coming in with a bias, kind of already influenced mind about you and others over here
Don't
based
know.
on based on
We
the
we don't
views
know
of who
that.
he interact with.
No, we don't. To be quite honest, at this point, I can't say that for certain because I didn't watch the video. So I can't really say that that's what he did. All I can tell you is that when I asked him to remove the content, he did a fucking what's her name? Uh, what's the chick's name? But he did one of those. No, I'm not gonna remove it. That's your opinion that I should remove it and so on. So
Will you drop the link for the watch party?
yeah, I'll put
Are
it in
you
the I'll put it in the community tab. I gotta make it up,
okay?
and I had to pick a time. But there was some
So has
people in.
anybody in the chat ever watched him, or was this guy new to all y'all? Peace, have you ever watched him? Has
Hell
anybody
no,
ever
I do not watch none
like
of
what kind of
them.
okay, because I was just wondering what kind of content he has.
It sounds like stronger. It sounds like she watched him because she was given a breakdown as to how he connected his research and me to some other stuff that was going on in another community.
Hmm.
And depending on
Interesting.
who you speak to,
Sakina, the Who is a guy called the what's his name? The
y'all gonna
Urban.
promote him.
No, I don't give a fuck. Shit,
Okay. Well, see that's the difference. Like
I don't
I
care
do give
what.
a fuck about promoting people that
Hey,
shouldn't
Furious. Furious
be
wants the
over.
link. Furious, you actually coming up here? I have got to see this. Or you talking about the link to Mo? Or you talking about the link to get up here? Come on up here, Furious. Bring that ass up here. Rose Gold, we ain't heard from you. Hey. Well, nah, we ain't gonna promote him. You right,
Oh,
but
you
I
know what?
just
Sakina knows who he is. He's the therapist from that
the
other
th-
side.
the
Yeah,
therapist Sakina from some side
from the
from the
side that
from.
she's over in.
Oh, okay, it's some
She's
kind of
neutral,
therapist.
right? She's
Yeah,
neutral, so she knows. It seems like
yeah.
she's the both
Sakina
of
is
them.
what you call a independent thinker. Sakina go where the fuck she want, rock with who the fuck she rock with, and you know how we do. Okay, come on up there, Rose. Go. We ain't heard from you, girl.
She said, "I do have my opinions."
I know that's right. Dre, did I speak to you? Hey, Dre. Oh, yeah, I did speak to you because I shouted you out. Thanking you for your service. Furious Fly ain't coming up here. What link you wanted, Furious? I don't see you up here. Talking about link. Come on up here. I would love to hear your opinions. Oh, Sakina says she don't know the therapist. Child, we didn't either. I don't know him either. But it was, shout out to Gears. Shout out to Gears.
Yeah, I'm personally not gonna
Here you
promote
go,
him.
Glib. Hey, Glib. Well, hello, Glib. Thanks for coming over to the Ramble Room. How you doing, Glib?
I'm doing well. Stuck in traffic. It's terrible.
Oh,
Thanks for letting me
gosh,
know.
I can
I appreciate
imagine.
it.
Did you pass New York yet, though?
I just passed the IKEA. I was thinking about you, and then boom,
Ah, you
I
just
saw
passed
you.
13A. Oh God.
Lord, you can't help but to think about Mo when it comes to IKEA. That is her store.
So since I've been stuck in traffic since like 2 o'clock, I listened to two videos of his today, and
Oh.
I wouldn't recommend it. Number one, so don't if you don't if you got like a weak stomach, don't. But um, like one of the videos he's talking about homelessness, and he starts off by basically shaming the people for not helping the homeless. And I was waiting for him to kind of explain like how we should help the homeless in relation to the examples that he gave, which is like, do you ever see a homeless person standing on the side of the road, but you don't help them? So I was thinking like, well, is he going to explain how we should help them all, or should we help some? He was kind of chastising the people for getting a good feeling in helping people. and he was kind of saying that you shouldn't get a good feeling from it. You should just do it because you want to. And then he kind of used himself as the example that he doesn't get a good feeling from helping people. He does it because he wants to. But
For
it
real?
didn't make a lot of sense to me. And I kind of and I listened to it like on 1.5, but I was just like, yeah, this doesn't make a lot of sense. But it didn't make a lot of sense from the beginning, so I probably would have normally clicked off immediately. But I was kind of, trolling for content, so it was
Well, do you think possibly he could have been talking about himself, maybe? Or
he
you
said
just
in the
didn't
video.
understand it at all? Like it was no like
No,
it didn't make no
it,
sense at all?
this is
Personally,
something that he said. He in the video he says homeless people have it better than you because you got to go to a job and you got bills to pay and you got to worry about how you're going to feed yourself. And the homeless don't have to worry about that because they don't have no job and they don't have no bills and they don't have no way to get food unless you give it to them. And I was like, wait a minute, what the hell? That doesn't make any sense at all. Like, maybe if they were more concerned about how to do those things, they wouldn't be homeless. But so if that's the argument you're making, it's not like they've chosen to be homeless, which I shouldn't feel bad whether I help them or not. I should only help them because I want to. I shouldn't feel an obligation. So his argument kind of fell flat on me. Like if I would have talked to him, I don't think it would have lasted very long. He probably wouldn't have let me talk.
Oh
I honestly
wow.
he's on here doing his homework. Um, so these might be
Exactly.
topics.
That's what I was about to say. Each chapter he goes through, he make it alive and
And he draws on the feedback for his project.
yep,
We see somebody
yep.
else
And
do
that
that other
completes his paper. Yeah.
you
He
remember I see a lot of people bring their homework to the YouTube. So
I'm
hey,
guilty
Rose,
of that. In the beginning, I used to bring my homework. Yep. I used to bring
But
my
there was
homework too. But I
there
didn't
was the
label
second part.
myself the therapist.
Oh, there was the second video I watched where he was talking about putting out small fires before they became big fires, and he's definitely talking about himself and the things that are going on. But he's telling the story as if he's talking to you, like you got the problems, you got these small fires you need to take care of. But the part that was a little intriguing was that he says that he's trained in spiritual warfare, and I was like, this is interesting. And I was waiting for him to explain what the training is and how it's implemented. But as you probably know, he does not explain how he's trained in spiritual warfare and how he uses it to help you. He just knows that you got to get someone like him to help you with the spiritual warfare.
no, you need to
Now,
stay
see, that
away.
would have been good if he had explained how he.
No, we've been said since we've been on this YouTube since the beginning of this Kanika stuff that this is under spiritual warfare. So you will get these type of people coming out here doing this stuff. You go back to my video when I told Faith I didn't want to fuck with her. Spiritual warfare, all right there. So it's again, they're all on the same side over there with each other. It's a little bit more intense, but if you don't understand these demonic individuals, it's very hard for lay people who have no inkling of what that looks like or sounds like. It sounds weird when you hear people talk about it. But when you hear people talk about they are the one that cast out people, they usually have no credentials. They're just speaking to be speaking. But I'm
Dis-
gonna mute up so I can hear what
Disclaimer before I let Rose go. If you happen to fall upon this video, at least come watch the video. Don't let nobody try to remix it for you and create something. You just came out here and you just a hot topic right now. I just was trying to, get people's feedback since you presented yourself over here. And, it is what it is. But take it for what it is and don't try to make it into nothing else. Hey, Rose, go!
Hey, love, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Hey panel, how y'all doing?
Hello,
Um,
girl. How you doing?
good, good. How you doing, Peace? Pay attention. I love when you say
Pay
that in your videos.
attention. Look, shout out to P. Shout out to P. What is your girl? What are your opinions, honey? I know you got some.
I do. And a lot of it, I didn't need to hear everything in order to formulate it, okay? But first off, I believe he was definitely sent to actually do a case study on Monica, obviously. And after hearing that he was affiliated with, do we say names up here?
Hell yeah.
Okay. After finding out he was affiliated, he actually came from Money Boy Trey. That was it for me. I knew that that was supposed to be a case study for him to look at her specifically. And while doing so, then they told him about everyone else, or he probably came across everything. I didn't see the video he actually did on her because I can't listen to someone who's not a licensed therapist on a panel on YouTube. You're in school, you're still in school. You shouldn't be doing a dissertation, no thesis, or nothing like that without anybody's approval or okay to do so. But good luck to him. I understand that psychology is a tough subject. I happen to love it myself. I could tell when people are doing, yes, consent, thank you. I happen to tell when people are going around in their minds and trying to play games, and all he was doing was just allowing gears to speak. Um, but his assessment was all over the place. It didn't make any sense to me, and that's why I had so many questions in that chat. So I just decided to, well, let me fall back. Maybe this is just not for you, Rose. Okay, it's not for you because that's what he was doing, in my opinion. Um, as far as everything else, we've been on here for what? We're going on our 5th year, right? We're working
Yes.
on our 5th year with the same MO, the same beefs, the same opinions, the same crap. When is it going to end? I feel like we couldn't figure out what happened to KJ. Then we started turning on everybody else to find out what done happened to everybody else in their lives. I mean, I can't tell y'all what to do, meaning all adults, not y'all on the panel or in the chat. I mean, everyone that's involved in this arena. Because you can't call it a community. It's nothing that we do to help everybody. It just doesn't go down. That's what communities do. They get together and, they do what they got to do and they latch on and become unified. That's not what this is. This is like Area 51 or some shit. But that's my opinion. If I was in school, I would not be on here telling you guys or listening, trying to make peace when it's obvious that neither side is trying to make peace and come together. It's just not going to happen. Once we can all admit that everybody on both sides uses each other for content. I've been
And it
watching
does not take a therapist.
everybody.
It don't take a therapist for us to
It
know
don't
that.
take a right. It don't
You know
take a
what I'm saying?
therapist to come and tell us what the fuck we've been knowing for the past 4 years. I mean, it might be some people that don't know. I don't know. But I know, and I know what I've observed. And it
But
just,
what is the come to?
I'm sorry, go
Um,
ahead.
I was wanting to ask, like, what is the come together that people are talking about? Like, come together how?
You got me. Because I ride solo. Okay?
Okay?
I
Because first
ride
of all,
solo. And I
I would
support
never
who I
fuck.
support, period.
Right.
This is what it
And
is.
if I don't fuck with you, I just don't fuck with you. And then I ain't gonna bother you. So that's gonna be my piece. Because I
Yeah.
ain't gotta watch you. And I ain't gotta bother you. You are non-existent to me. I ain't one of them motherfuckers. Oh, I don't watch you, and then know everything somebody done said and all this shit. I really do not fucking watch these motherfuckers, and that's how I get my peace. Now you know it's always gonna be somebody that tell you something, all that, but I don't get all wrapped up in that bullshit.
Yeah.
But people do. Everybody talk about they don't watch nobody, but everything. But I did watch this. I watched Gear shit, and then I was sent some other lady shit that Gears was on. So yes, I did. You know, I watched some stuff. I'll be all over there with the people eating and shit, and planting and doing all that shit. I don't be watching all this bullshit over here.
What's
Mm-mm.
interesting is the thing he wanted to do. Let's just, well, for layman's terms, we'll say do a case study on me on, was the stuff I speak on about groupthink and my interpretations of what cult-like environments appear to be, and to now put in a twist with that religious stuff on his end, um, makes more sense to me, or it gives me a clearer understanding now why that was so important. But I did not know that groupthink had a clinical component of it. That's why I was objecting to him using my video, because I wasn't speaking from any clinical points, nor did I know there was any clinical points. I was speaking from my own personal experience of being inside a group now on social platforms and watching people link up and formulate groups and being afraid to think outside or do anything outside of what that group wants to do. And then if they did, then they're, expelled from the group or thrown out of the group. So those were the things I was talking about that morning in respect to groupthink, group leaders, and independent thinkers. And since that time, I developed some more names and some more positions inside of that cluster, based on what I've seen happen since then. But now I have to go back and look at my thoughts and see if they align with something more clinical that I had no idea of.
Well, I
Peas,
mean,
what's your thoughts? Oh, I'm sorry. Go
whew.
ahead, Rosa.
No, I was just gonna say that that's kind of like, if you're not into psychology, that is kind of, that falls under psychology 101. My whole thing about his whole entire position on the YouTube is, if you're going to do that, shouldn't you ask permission or get consent from the
Exactly.
person in order to do so? See, I'm the type of person that people love to flock to me because I'm a walking ear, right? So when I first came on YouTube, I had those type of scenarios, from people that follow me or people that know me in chats. People tell me everything. I think that's a Leo trait as well. But
Mm-hmm.
I found, and I also love psychology. That is a goal of mine. Um, However, I had to pull myself back from that because people were getting it confused as if I was a licensed therapist or a psychologist. No, I'm going to direct you someplace in your local area where you can seek professional help. I'm not a professional. He's not a professional. He's in school attempting to become a professional. So to get on a social media platform, that's why my questions was like, is he doing a thesis? Is he doing a dissertation? What is this for? I didn't, it didn't make sense to me at all. At all. There's no way you can, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, and you want to tell people how they should be or listen to their problems, and you're not licensed. That makes no sense. I still need somebody to make that make sense.
I ain't even trying to make it make sense because I just Peas. What did you think?
I mean, I'm like rose gold. I mean, you want to claim this title, but yet and still, um, You're biased for one thing,
Right.
and his mind was already set before he even came on that panel. And I mean, for to be asked a question and not get a reply, and to be he was very I don't say deflection, more like
Evasive.
yes, he was very evasive, very evasive. I put it this way: he did not have the qualities of a therapist at
He
all.
only on Gears, from what I witnessed on Gears, is that the only quality he used was shutting up,
Thank you.
because you're supposed to
Pow
allow
pow.
the person to vent, right? Because that's what therapy is about. The therapist sit there and you just vent about what's bothering you or what's going on, right? However, when I witnessed him on other panels, it wasn't that way. That's why I said I sense BS, so I'm out.
Thank
And
you.
that's why I said I have my opinions. You know I do, Coleman. I'm glad you asked, because I definitely have my opinions. I just choose to keep them to myself because a lot of people don't want to hear the truth straight up.
Well, that's what we
So
do over here. We hear it. Damn it.
I just want to know what was his
Let's hear
point.
that shit.
I
Because
mean,
I'm
what was the
always
point?
interested in people's thoughts. Yeah, like 2P say, like, what was the point? Now, I understand Gears acts, but y'all know how, Gears make moves because, he do strategic shit.
yeah.
And,
He
I see Alicia in the chat. Look at her comment. Is that before he got over here or after?
Oh my goodness.
get the fuck out of here. So he, so he everywhere, huh?
Well, the part of I don't know what community he
Wow.
derives from, but again, I'll go by association with what Roscoe
Yeah, I
discussed.
heard him. I heard him say it. I think it was
Oh,
last
it's
night.
me
I heard
said
him say
before
it.
Gears. He went over there
Hmm.
before Gears. Wow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard him. I heard him say it, that his affiliation was with Moneyboy Trey, and it makes sense to me. I'm like, oh, okay. Now the pieces to the puzzle is fitting. It total sense to me. But I watch what I want to watch, who I want to watch it, when I want to watch it. I pay for this. Everybody
Damn
say
right.
free, but I pay for this. You feel me? So it's just like I do what I want to do. I go live. I speak on what I want to speak. I just haven't been live because y'all fucking up the city around here. So I'll
Why
be
they
like,
turned
fuck up
down
the city.
the
Well, shit, and why the city fucked up, that's why we need y'all to go fucking live.
Oh no! When I say fuck up the city, I mean that in a positive way, like burn it down. You know what I'm saying? Like do your shit.
They burning
Like
it down, and we still need that zen that you bring,
oh
and we
no,
need them
nobody.
2Ps.
I
But
don't know
see,
about
that's
the
what we.
Zen.
There's too much
And,
going on right
Well,
now.
cook
yeah,
us
the
some then. Well, you
Zen,
need to
they'll be
cook us
like,
some.
bitch, if you don't get off of here, nobody want no Zen energy. I'm definitely
Oh,
cooking.
okay.
I'm
Now I'm
definitely
getting
gonna
it.
cook.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. So I just be watching y'all and observing. It's kind of like,
Well, I ain't all that familiar. I mean, I heard of that dude, and they be over in the community, in the other community I was in. But yeah, that makes sense because they were talking about Mo, and this guy do a video on her,
connect the
and once,
dots.
mm-hmm,
Well, he said
Connect
he
the
had been
mm,
watching for what was it, a
okay.
month and a half? But I wrote down, he said the black community, he's looking at the black community as a whole and why they're divided and why there's division. That's what he said. And like, I mean, if you look at the black family as a whole, there's division. You understand? All the way back
Mm.
down to the days of slavery, there was divisions. There was house and there was the outside folks. So
Mm.
there's
Yep.
always been a division. So what makes him think that in 2021, he who can't articulate can actually work on work with people to one identify the division, two map a plan out to work through the things that divide them, and last but not least, actually unite them.
I kind of get his. Well, I'm assuming, since you're in school for to become a psychologist, sir, that the intent for a psychologist is to want to help. I get that. I'm always like that. Um, but however, where we are right now, between this side, that side, the other side, and another side, I don't, because I always want the peace. Even when I was mad and angry, I wanted peace, but I was like, fuck that, you know what I'm saying? But you get to a point, it's up to the individuals to want to make peace. If people don't want to make peace, sir,
Yes.
you cannot come through these YouTube byways and highways and think you're going to be the answer. But good job in trying. That's all I could
Yeah.
say. Like, I'm hoping that your intent was that and that only. Um, that's just my message.
Well,
So
I
I
didn't
have
see the
to say,
feedback when he went over to the other places. So that's why I don't really know where he stand or was that his intent. Because I was seeing people saying he went over there, he went over here. So I don't know.
So
I won't following his ass.
people told me that after he did the video on me or whatever he did, that he then went over into their panel and he was discussing my ethnicity. So they spent the rest of the time dissecting what I look like, who I look like, where I go, what group I fall into, and stuff to that nature. Again, I'm
mm,
going by what people said because I didn't watch it. But
Get
then it,
mm,
the fuck out of here.
mm, mm,
Wow. The fuck?
mm, mm.
So and where was this panel that the people told you he went on to do this?
oh, it was over there with the person that Rose Gold has advised us.
Then
he
what?
got his he got his director, he got his orders from,
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. I know what you're
You
talking about.
understand? So it's somewhere in that ecosystem. Because I'm going to stop calling these places communities. I'm going to
Right.
start calling them ecosystems.
That's a
Because
good
if
one.
you know anything about science, I'm just gonna leave it like that since we getting therapists and stuff into the mix. So we moving up a notch. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we
say.
moving on up. A
Right.
therapist
Like,
done touched
what
down.
the
What?
heck?
Oh my God.
Like, what the
Oh.
heck? How did urban Okay, let me see what you got. When I missed the majority of Gears'
Hey,
live, but
Black
when I did
Snowflake.
pop in, it was like, huh? No, 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 no. I don't like confusion. I
Yeah,
don't
I
deal
got the
with confusion.
notification special guest, and then we got. I was like,
But Gears
wow.
handled himself
Oh, Gear.
very
Hell
well.
yeah.
I
Yes, he
love
did.
his coolness.
The
Ain't
chat
nobody
is the
cooler than
chat was
G.
wild as fuck though. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. We had all kind of
the
questions.
chat
I
was
did.
wilding.
Well,
Yes.
according to the video I listened to this morning, right? Um, they classified the chat as being disrespectful as fuck, but
Oh.
I don't really see the chat as being that way on that topic for that evening.
Mm, okay.
And they gave Gears no credit for the fact that he honored his commitment of how that conversation would be conducted. It was a one-on-one. He didn't break any of his agreements with that man in order to come up on the platform. The thing
Mm.
that they dislike the most is that they got a stupid ass therapist. They didn't have the best person in a therapist, And they know that left to his own devices, he will get chewed up and spit out over here. So they were mad that he went into this arena ill prepared. And he kind of did that. I want to say he did that on his own. And
That's
they
why I
were
say, why did everybody claim everybody? Okay, well, let me ask you this: since after Gears Live, he went over there somewhere and talked some shit. So were they mad that he even moved how he wanted to move?
you have to
Did they
ask him.
get on him for being on Gears panel?
That night, I don't know what happened, but it appears from the conversation, the video I saw from this morning, that they have been dissatisfied with him. And according to the woman's platform that I listened to this morning, she was let me go to my notes. They felt that Gears was taking advantage of him, kind of sort of.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. If
Mm.
he would have came from the space of not being biased, he wouldn't be going through this. And that's what a real therapist does. You have to be unbiased, like a judge. You can't listen to one side of the spectrum and you agree with one side, and then you listen to the other side of the spectrum and you're like, yeah, no, that doesn't work. And had he did that, listen to both sides respectfully, and then make his assessment, whether it's going to be in his thesis or his term paper, his final, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, whether it's going
that
to be
20
there.
page, that 20-page paper.
Now I'm gonna tell you this. Imagine this, right? My personal friends, when they come on to YouTube, they can't understand any of this shit we got going on up here, right?
Yeah.
So how is his teacher supposed to follow along with
Flora, Flora, don't even play. You know Mo got her notes. You know Mo got the notes.
well,
Come.
I watched somebody else's video, so yes, I took notes. Um, they seem to be worried about how his image looked being over here. Basically. Um, yeah, I saw that because that was the panel that Gears went on this morning. So I went to go back and watch that.
Oh yeah, that was sent to me. I ain't know nothing about that. I was like, oh my god,
That
that was
was
just
too
stupid.
wild. Wait,
That
hold
was
on.
stupid as fuck, yo. You come trying to panel jump and control and take the fuck over when the channel holder and Gears was having a conversation. If you
Yeah.
you
So
know you don't, yeah.
so based on
Let
that
me hear these notes.
conversation, yeah. So based on that conversation, one's to believe there was another live somewhere. So if anybody got it, want to send it to me. That there. Oh, actually, I do know somebody got it. I'm gonna watch it with them.
Is
That
that
there
gonna
was
be
a
a part of the watch party tonight?
I gotta find out how long the other one is.
Okay.
Uh, but yeah, it happened sometime yesterday,
I'm
or
sorry,
sometime
I
in the
missed
wee
it.
hours of the morning, like all the other videos happen when the rest of us are asleep or getting, you know, when we doing the things we do
Against some dang lang. Okay.
through the night.
Oh my god.
This is.
But the thing that was very interesting on that panel this morning was when people were trying to reinforce to the channel holder that she was being disrespected. And I guess
Right. They
Oh,
that's
tried
why
to build a narrative. They wanted to like manipulate her into believing that she was being disrespectful and the conversation was going well. She didn't mind.
um no, because she felt she had it under control. But again, the group think leaders over there, because I as I described think leaders, I say that there could be several groups, several think leaders within one group. It's just that they got the same followers in the big
Well,
group.
you know, when you're in that situation as a channel holder and you're holding a panel, we've all been there. You feel me? It's a difficult position to be in. And I'd be damned if I allow anybody to come into my chat while I'm holding a panel and try to control some shit. You
There
see?
you go.
And so that's just not how I'm built. A lot of people may not be built that way. With my neighbor, hi baby, hi. We we all wait. I'll be back.
Hmm.
Because
It's
she
not.
did speak out of her. Oh, go ahead, mom.
Go ahead. Go what you were saying.
Now I was just saying because she did speak out of her mouth and say everyone over here can have a voice, but they kept trying to reinforce the fact that she was being disrespectful just because they think that she shouldn't have allowed Gears to come up. And that
Hmm.
was the part I had a problem with. And she ended up in the end riding with it. Because you
Well,
can't say Gears was disrespectful and not call out that the others were disrespectful. Because they was having a decent conversation
Well,
until,
from what I understand, excuse me, um, they are accepting of the way he is and how they spoke. Then they put in there that they too were having a conversation. So what it is, it all boils down to tolerance and separation again. The tolerance that they're okay with the couple leading and yelling and going off on people, whereas in Gears Live wasn't nobody doing that. Gears didn't even let nobody up. He was a man and he stood by his word. I appreciate that. It was
again, shout out to Gears.
two total opposites of how it went down. So it is what it is. They're gonna have their opinions. They're not gonna ever agree with anything that's done right on this side. It just is what it is. But we are adult enough to say, hey, they did
Fuck
kind of
you.
handle that
No.
right. No, no, I'm saying we're adult enough to say if they did something right or not. We don't trip off of credit. That's the thing that's why they keep getting everybody fucked up over here. I'm sorry, not sorry. That's just the truth. It's like having a group of left brain thinkers and a group of right brain thinkers, if that makes sense.
But look like the therapist in his assessment could see how both sides handled that
Yeah.
no, he
and
no,
have to give respect to Gears.
That's
no.
why I
Nobody
said
came up rushing him. We was
we won't
wilding in the
find out.
chat now. I,
But
I, I
we
do give
won't
us that.
find out what he think until if he releases his thesis and shit. We don't
I
know
know,
when
right?
he
But
gonna
see,
tell us.
we won't get the end results. That's gonna be turned in, and he gonna hope he get an A.
The
He
problem,
gonna.
the problem here in this scenario, and no, the problem in this reality of where we sit is that there's a misunderstanding on the word respect.
Oh
And
yeah.
there's a group of people that think that you are respectful only if you are doing as they say do and adhering to what they say. So,
Yes.
Bow down.
yeah. So if you are not, then any action you take no, arbitrarily or unilaterally in
Mhm.
opposition of their position is disrespect. So what would be
No, hold on. You got to break that down for my slow ass. What was
what
those words you just used? What you
arbitrarily
just said? Yeah,
I'm
go
back.
ahead, break.
Arbitrarily is when you do it and you don't care about getting somebody's consent to do it. You just do it. Like the guy did my video, that was arbitrarily, right? Unilaterally is when you act by yourself and you do something. So in both instances, you can say that a person was a self thinker because they acted, but it's how the other person receives the action, if it's received as being arbitrary or being unilateral. Okay, so in this case, if you don't, I mean, that's why I told a motherfucker, don't be coming up here saying you a therapist and shit, because the rest of us can kick some shit too.
Right.
But
That's
in
right.
this particular instance, when we're talking in terms of groups and how the groups move, right? If the group moves anywhere outside the confines of what the group leader is comfortable with, you have violated. And the people around them walk around on eggshell around their assumption of a violation. And then you see them acquiesce to it. They will apologize for being a unilateral mover. So they cannot. So her having gears up there for 15 minutes was a unilateral decision she should not have made. And they made that abundantly clear.
Right.
Where we do that shit at?
Yeah. Over there. That's
That's
Mm-hmm.
where it's
why
done at. Okay.
that's
So,
why all those people can stay over there.
yeah.
Because it's satisfying to them. At least over here, if we don't get along with each other or we don't like another person, we don't let that interfere with that person's ability to engage and speak on a
Yeah,
topic.
we've all
So
come a
true.
long way. We've all come a long way. And in my opinion only, um, if we can, but we are, how do you say it? We're ascending, whether we're individuals doing our own content or we come together and content is made. Everybody is typically ascending. Now, I heard somewhere where somebody was like, nobody has content. No, there's
Mm.
content creators over here. There really are. Y'all just may not be subscribed to them or don't catch
Oh
everything
yes,
like
because
I
there's
don't
definitely
catch
some content
everything.
over here.
It's definitely content over
Yes.
here. It's positive. I love
Yep.
Black Snowflake. Hey girl, hey. I love when she say that.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Shout out to the Cross family. Drop everybody's gears.
You
Everybody's
got
making
two P's who
content.
bringing the news.
Two
You
P's
got
bringing the
Monica today
news.
talking about the trial.
Right. Right.
Yes, it's content.
So and it's a lot more going on in the world, and we all know this, more than what matters on these YouTube byways and highways. Like, I don't give a fuck no more. Like, seriously, I don't. So I'm on to other things, shit that's really going on. And then I see a notification, and it's like, oh shit. Let me grab my popcorn and my wine and kick back in the bushes because it's about to go down. Okay, so um, but
Uh,
that's just it.
the content, though, they highlighted, right, as being acceptable content that we have over here are also their latest targets. So I found that interesting to 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 mention the channels by name. Well, mention the channels by their activity. So I'm just gonna repeat it. The Pussy Chronicles and the Survivor is what they said was the only content we got over here.
Mm, okay.
Oh,
Well,
they watching. They
everybody
watching.
everybody entitled to their opinion.
Yeah.
YouTube. I don't know how many people was on YouTube, but I'd be a whole lot of other places. So, and
Exactly. That's why I be like, I don't be watching everything these motherfuckers do. I can't keep up with this shit. That's why when these new nicknames and stuff come out, I be so lost. I'm like, huh? They did what?
yeah,
I don't. Well, it's so much other stuff to really do. So we as individuals, instead of we have to take a stance as an individual and then just rock with it and let it show, and not worry about whether people follow that or not. See,
right.
everybody trying to come together as a group, but you got to get it together as an individual first.
Right,
That's what
because
comes
we
first.
have our individual platforms, right? So you gotta. That's why I'm saying when you know better, you do better. That's it. That's all. When you know better, you do better in life. and on social media. This is social media. You cannot share a lot of things. I am one that has been um, but just put under the spotlight in terms of where I live. I'm still waiting. I stay ready. Pull up. Anybody. You see what I'm saying? I stay ready. But because of that, because I have a good heart and everything, I guess I was a target. It was gonna happen. It was inevitable. So, but at this point in my life, yeah, no, I don't have time for this. Mentally, physically, and health wise, I don't have time for this at all. But I see things, I peep things. For me, it's better that way to observe and keep it to myself half the time. And the only reason I got up here is because you asked me for my opinion. So,
Yes, girl, you know it. And hopefully some content will be coming soon. Rose Gold, drop your link
well,
in the fan. I mean, drop
Thanksgiving
your
is
link in the
coming.
chat.
Thanksgiving is coming, and I'm cooking a whole spread. So
Well, please
I'll
tell me
probably
you ain't
do
putting no
that.
seasonings. You ain't seasoning up your mac and cheese like some chicken. Cause girl, I've been
No.
seeing some videos how people making mac and cheese. They putting garlic powder in there, seasoning
Mm-mm.
salt. I'm like, oh no, honey,
Mm-mm.
I don't want none of that. You know, it's
Uh-uh.
always that's why I make my own mac and cheese and my potato salads.
She
That's
You
said
know,
put
nasty.
breadcrumbs.
Mo, you doing your Are you cooking this year? You remember you did your live and you cooked, girl. I thought that
I
was cool.
will.
I was like Mo up here cooking. She washed the greens and cut them all pretty and yes, girl.
Oh no, I will never do that again. You know,
What?
people were mad at me, right?
Nah, they was
They
mad at you about that banana pudding.
No, they were mad at me because they said I hogged the airways on Thanksgiving.
Yes, you
Everybody
did.
So I was like,
You really
"Oh, you
did.
guys went live," so I won't do that again.
Two
Actually,
peas. Do you
I'm letting
cook?
you.
Mm,
Do
huh?
you cook for that? What
Yes.
are you over there doing? You mighty quiet over there.
Yeah, she very quiet.
Well,
Yes, that
first
ain't
I
like
had
two
first
peas
I
must be
had
busy. You got the
now first
shakuchi board out. You making
now
shakuchi board minutes? Okay.
now actually I had to run out there and move my car so my son can park, but I'm back now.
Okay.
But
Okay.
yes, I have to cook because I have my boys. They come for holidays,
Yeah.
and my son, who's in the military, um, he just texted me yesterday and said he'll be here next weekend.
Thank him for
For
his service.
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
he's what 12 years strong now.
how many sons you got, Peace?
I got three boys and two grandsons.
Oh, okay. I
And
got
they
two
spoiled the
sons.
fuck rotten.
Yeah, mine
Yeah,
too.
that's my fault.
Yeah, mine too. I've ordered my oldest son a new iPhone, and I was talking to the rep, and he was like, "Oh my God, I'm still on the iPhone 6, and you're a good mom." I said, "Well, he's a good son, and it was his birthday, so here we go."
So is
Um,
this the rapper son or the other
yes,
one?
yeah.
Ah,
They
snap
both
me.
they both rap, but yeah, this is my oldest
You
son,
remember
Bree.
we used to vibe to their music back in the day? It's Samando.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
We used to
He
play their music. Yes.
Yeah, he got more on his channel, and he about to drop another tape on his channel.
Yeah,
Really
because
good
I remember you
music.
had stopped one time because of the crazy people
Yeah,
sharing them. But we used to jam to it though.
but you know what? He's a grown man, and he don't play. He be still looking at me like, "You still on YouTube?" No, son, I'm not on YouTube. Like,
That's how I'm looked at. Oh, you up there with them crazy? Man, people think I am crazy for still being on YouTube. But there's
yeah,
people up here that I actually like. I
me
like getting
too.
together, vibing. You know what I'm saying? It's really people up here I actually like. And it's some fun stuff.
Yeah.
We ain't messy unless they come for us. And then I still don't say nothing to them. But shout out to the ones that dig in their ass. Shout out
Oh.
to y'all. Shout out to the moles, to the crosses, to the
Right.
motherfucking drops and gears and you know what I'm saying? doing what they
Bugs,
feel
Bugs is
necessary.
back.
Bugs is back.
Bugs is
Boogie
back.
back.
Yeah. It's like
Yeah,
you
cause
don't. We're all collectively on that level. If you don't fuck
yeah.
with us, we ain't fucking with you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So everything is a cause and effect, and it just keep going back and forth, back and forth. So that's why I was even more confused as why are you trying to make peace and you not even listening to both
Mm-hmm.
sides?
And
This
like
doesn't
P
make
said,
sense.
his mind was already made up. Like you already over there. You don't. I'm sure if you say he's over there, and if he already got his opinion, his mind is already made up. So that's why he had so much silence. Like he probably was taking. See, my thing is, I didn't watch the feedback that he gave after he left because if he talked more on their panel about it, then I could probably try to figure out his angle and what he called himself doing. So when he got over, did anybody watch it? When he got over there, was he manipulated to think that they have a narrative already built? Like how was it? Because that's how they play games around here. I don't know much about the that guy or whatever and what they do,
Let me
but
go to my
I
text messages and see what people were texting me while I was
ooh
still
somebody,
on.
what's going on, y'all? Who else live?
No,
His
I
no, they
think
mind
were
was already made up, unlike that. Yep.
no, they were texting me when I was still because after the therapist got down, then Gears opened up the panel to us. So we got up there and we were reflecting on what just transpired. Therapist said, so this is what I got. The therapist said if he was licensed, he would have charged $500 for what he had just listened to on Gears platform, right?
Wow.
Mm.
Sir, there's no way you getting 250 an hour for that. You for what you did.
Mm.
You, uh, bam, boom. So that was basically it. But he know not what problems he's in over there.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Yep.
honestly believe the reason why he was quiet was because two things was happening. He was doing more listening than talking, and I think his head was on overdrive because now
Mm-hmm.
it probably was making more sense because why people were having the disputes they had, and secondly, he was probably being summoned to get the fuck off of there.
Yep.
Um,
That's what I was thinking. Like, okay, somebody is really getting at him, texting him, doing, like, why the
but
fuck are you over there?
you can't be a reasonable person, so I'm gonna put him in a reasonable person category right now, and come into a group of people disputing with one another and only believe that the people that you first interacted with are the victims. You would
Mm-hmm.
have to hear both sides of the coin before you can even say the side of the coin you're on is a good side to be on.
Mm-hmm. And then for the people that weren't watching back then, because everybody got their different starting points when of the effects from these people.
Oh shit.
Cause they weren't wilding until they came after us. Me, you, and the other ladies. You know what I'm saying? That was the starting point of their madness. It won't drop. It won't, you know what I'm saying? It was us first. People don't know that. So they weren't just out here, and that's when they got accepted. Because there's people that didn't like us at the time, they grouped up with them, and then those group of people end up getting fucked up from them. You know what I'm saying? And they'll have
Mhm.
their remixes and narratives on how they, you know what I'm saying? And then they got attention when that group, so they were called the kings and queens of receipts. And you know what I'm saying? Then they got the attention of Logics and the Drops and all of them. They got cool with them, and what happened? You know what I'm saying? So it seemed like everybody they touched is always a problem. In the end, if you don't sway their way or, you know what I'm saying, you disagree,
I think the most defining moment in his appearance on Gear's panel, when Gears was like what else did they do? Right? And there were
Mm-hmm.
more victims in
Ooh,
that
what's
chat.
that? What's that? What's that? Ooh,
There were more victims within that chat.
who's squeaking? Y'all hear that squeak?
I don't hear that.
Oh, okay, that must be my raggedy shit.
There were more victims in that chat of the couple than meets the eye. Like
You low, Mo,
I'm,
Monica.
Yeah, you low.
and I'm on the computer.
Your shit just don't like stream yards. That's all that is. It's not compatible. Cause you be sounding good over there. You are not compatible. Two
Let me.
P's, you as an individual, what stance you take with the bullshit?
I mean, it's like this. Anytime that you feel like another group of people is your content, it's not content. That's not content.
Facts.
I mean, content is educating people, informing people. That's content. Anybody can drag somebody. That's not content. And their only content is people over here. Like now, we're on this panel and we're having a grown up discussion, but watch the narrative behind this discussion.
Oh girl, they don't watch. So,
Oh,
they don't
shit.
be watching.
They watch everything. Don't let them fool you. They say they don't, but we know better. Because hell, they know more about us than we know about us.
Now that's creepy.
Exactly.
Extremely.
Did I improve the mic?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a little better. It ain't yeah. It ain't squeaking no more. Can y'all chat? Can y'all hear more? Cause we can hear you on the panel and you'll still be low to the chat.
Mm-mm-mm.
They watch everything because I mean
Oh yeah, you sound
this is
good. Yeah.
this is a conversation for all of us to have because they watch everything to make it their content for their wall, or else they wouldn't have a reason to go to the wall. And again, if you've been like this is what we were talking about with the therapist and what was being presented. The therapist was like, "Oh, I miss the wall most of the time because I be asleep."
Yeah, I heard that. Mm-hmm.
But wait a minute. Let me tell you something else that I heard that if I'm not mistaken, I think Drop played it. Okay. You say he say, "Oh no, I don't watch you gears." But then I heard when Super Chicken said, "Fool, you know I sent you all videos that he did on me and my wife." Yes, but wait a minute. You said you didn't watch. Therapists don't lie. You shouldn't lie because you lied. You said you wasn't watching nothing, but then turn around and say, "Yeah, I watched them." That's not making sense.
The lie detector test determines that's a lie. Another
Did
one.
did anyone uh or does anyone know where he's from in terms of geological points? Like what
I don't know
state,
nothing about
city?
him.
In the dirty, dirty
Um,
South, it seems.
he said
I hope
Texas.
not.
Texas.
Yes, and
Okay.
in the I don't want to consider my thing an interview,
Dirty South.
but he said he was in Texas and he was about an hour away from Waco because I always use that as my testing point.
Uh huh.
But
Okay. Did he say what school he went to? I was in and out of your chat. It was a lot going on that day. But I'm see where my
I missed
questions
that one.
lie.
Well, let me
my
just say this. John Frank doxed him. That's why
oh
I put the video on lockdown because John Frank, they allege that John Frank
John.
they allege that John Frank doxed him in the chat. So then I removed the chat, right? But I wasn't feeling comfortable about the video because of other reasons, so I just left the video. I actually put it on members only.
wow.
So I have to take the video down and I'm gonna excerpt or do I'm only gonna take the part of him and I'm gonna run it by itself, but I'm gonna run it by itself after we watch this video that he did on me. Cause it don't make no sense to keep having discussions about this man and making him famous on here.
True. It's true.
Yeah.
You know, he's been the discussion for about 3 days now.
Well,
I
I
think
agree
this is
with
what he
that.
wanted though. He might
But
have
no,
wanted. So
of course, it's free publicity. However, I really don't see nobody on this side actually discussing it, so it definitely needed to be discussed. Like,
That I
and
couldn't
that's just
say.
my opinion. What you
All
say,
publicity
Peace?
ain't good publicity.
Yeah.
This isn't good publicity.
Well,
well,
only if y'all would.
I wonder how his therapy with like how is he taking all of this in?
He doesn't give a damn. When y'all see the
Exactly.
video, no, he was
Exactly.
very nonchalant when he was speaking to me. He really didn't give a damn. And Karen, she came in for the kill on stuff, I'm not versed with. She went to the Facebook and she was like, "How did the video do when you shared it on your Facebook,
Oh,
sir?"
damn.
Mm.
She said you got 6,000 subscribers over there. Why would you come to the YouTube if you had such a following on Facebook?
Good
So,
questions.
so all these
Hmm.
weirdos do, like, especially for me, what I was saying to him was, I really don't want my image on your channel because it's creepy. And the following day, I got weirdos come in my chat. That's because he probably shared the video over there on his Facebook. And these are the new people that subscribe to me because he shared me over on his world.
Damn. That's crazy.
Okay, Cherry. What is his intentions? Like bad publicity? Because you're not repping. I mean, you need to change your name or something.
No, there's a certain
Cause
type of man on here that does this to women.
mm.
Cause I bet if one asked him, did he share um gears to his Facebook? The answer will probably more than 99.9% be no. But if you can degrade a woman or do things or try to sell more interest by using a woman's image, you would. Now, what I did speak to him about was the only videos on his channel that were popping were those that he stole somebody else's content on.
Mm.
Because otherwise he's averaging less than 50 per video.
Mm.
His viewership
Well,
is less than
good luck, Mr. Therapist. But
I want to
it
know what grades he get. I got those kind of
look, that's what I
questions.
well,
was thinking. Like when you turn in this paper, like what you gonna get?
yo, when's the last time you heard? So if you ask somebody, you're in college, you know what year, like what do you, this man said, "Oh, I would say I was junior year." I say, "Oh, you talking about high school?
So
Did you
are you
graduate from high
bachelor?
school?"
Like you bachelor? You in the grad program? Like what's I don't know.
That's
But
that's
I'm
shout
in
out
the
to
exactly
you. Shout out to you, Mr. Therapist, and I hope everything
I hope
works
it
out for
works
you.
out
I
right
really hope it
because
works out.
I,
Get your
but when
degree
you in
in.
school for that, I just wouldn't. I don't foresee anybody having time for YouTube. Them books alone is enough. So
But like
I just
Mo
want to
said,
know.
he's doing his freaking homework when he come here. Cause in them homework things, they ask you, certain questions. So you
Ask
go on
Pete.
YouTube and all these behaviors and stuff going on, and you think you can save the day with some shit you don't even know nothing about, and your mind already made up with the subjects that you are pursuing, and
I
then you
hope
all
he's
over there
seeing.
beef sectors and
I hope he's seeing a therapist because therapists need therapy too.
yeah,
Okay,
definitely,
so let's
definitely,
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
come
yeah,
on
they
now.
really
Let's
do.
keep it a buck because if
So
you
good
No,
look.
just
I
I
came,
would.
ain't dis. I'm not dissing you or nothing. But how you use Mo's video, you were over there on Gears panel, and I'm a part of. I go over there to his chats. So yeah, that's why I'm talking about you. I'm not dissing you, sir. I wish you well, but you just didn't do good with this one right here. So maybe you did learn something, and maybe you will rock your you'll rock it a little more better and continue to go to school because you're going to, yeah, this might be a good project for you to turn in so they can tell you you didn't do it well, sir. And
That's
that
what I'm
is no
gonna say.
diss.
He can't. He can't. How when you're talking to the problem that wants to be a victim?
well, he'll probably just embellish. You know what I mean?
He'll
He'll just
find out when
embellish.
he gets on that wall.
Yeah, but see, they gonna rock it different from with him because we're predicting it. So for him, they gonna rock it different.
All right,
They not gonna put him. They not gonna
I'll
put
give
him
you
on the
that.
wall.
No, I'll give you that one because they let the other one sneak through the wall. And I was waiting. I was like, y'all don't distract them. They was about to do their own. They was about to do their own. Let them
Mm.
do their own. But
Yeah.
let me say this about the peace situation on here, right? Between the camps. It's not really so if you ask the majority of the people over here, they are at peace.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
Um, look, let me just take Rose Gold and Monica Mo. You understand? Who would have ever thought a year ago you see the two of us on a platform discussing something?
Right.
Okay. Ah, I
But
love it.
even though the beefs, even though with the we were on panels together with the tension,
Hmm.
but we're not in a tense environment anymore because we're at peace with each other,
Right.
and
And
there's
it
no
didn't take
other
therapy for
factor,
that.
right? But there's no other mitigating factor in the middle of it to distract it. You understand? And if it should arise again, right? The person comes now. There's no mutual disagreement. So it would just be that person, Monica, or that person in Rose Gold. But it won't be the three ever again because
Yeah.
it's no
Right.
longer an issue.
And it won't
You're
be nobody saying, "Oh my God, how dare they?" You know what I'm saying? Rose gold, cool with her. Now. Like, it's nobody like saying that. Just
no,
respect
because
it.
no, but that's a piece that you find within yourself, and then
Mm-hmm.
you have come to terms with whatever the
Mm-hmm.
conditions are. You've come to terms with it. In order to strike peace, this man is insinuating that peace requires unity. And what I'm saying is that no, peace sometimes has irreconcilable differences and people need to go their own way. What needs to happen now is that people need to stop focusing on, I'm going to say each other, just to be just to be politically correct. Each side at this point needs to stop focusing on the other side.
I agree. I've said it a long time ago that
Me too.
if we could just ignore And you see, I'm throwing myself in there too
Mhm.
because I understand. I done been through it. I done been up here, and I understand the addiction to hitting the live button and talking shit. Now it's like totally different. But a lot of people are just that, addicted to going live and talking shit. And a lot of people are addicted to listening to it. But if you're not
Right.
on that page any longer, don't stoop down to be on that level. It does. You just continue to ascend, just continue to grow. And I found myself after going through my health issues like, yeah, no, backing the fuck up. You feel me? Like, I refuse to allow you to beefs and things of that nature, what people think about me and say about me, dictate how I live my life. Everybody knows how I live my life. It's been put out there. But once people get that to that level to where you're no longer entertained by it any longer, then you'll start to see everybody just kind of dissipate and do their own thing.
Right. Because
And
we're
like I,
half their audience. Like we
yeah,
go, like
Mhm.
no, I'm saying some of us don't. I'm just putting the we in there because if I'm not going over there, if somebody that I do go over to and they plan it, I'm in there listening for a little while
yeah,
until I'm just like, ugh, fuck this shit. So yeah, we are their audience. We don't fuck with them. We don't like them because it's forever fuck the couple for me, and it's forever fuck another lady too. But I ain't gonna even. I'm gonna be all right with that one.
You got
But
another lady? Wow.
yeah. So it's forever fuck three people on here, and that's just that. I mean, shit. If you run your mouth about me, do your little thing, I won't know nothing about it. And people kill me thinking you fucking watch. No, people come and tell me. I don't watch. But like Rose Gold said, it's an addiction. Like I wouldn't that's like self-infliction to me. If
yeah,
I know somebody don't like me and know somebody talking shit and know my spirit can't handle it, for me to sit up there and watch the bullshit.
yeah.
Now, especially when they going, too fucking far. Now
Well,
I
I
can
will
deal
say
and
that,
laugh at the silly shit, but
yeah,
when you talking
yeah,
about babies and digging up people's lives and
yeah,
that's
exactly.
just a bit much for me.
And the deceased, you know,
Yeah, the ceasing
uh,
it's self-infliction
and
to me. Like, why am
yeah,
I gonna do
it's
this to
too much.
myself?
That's too, yeah, that's too much. Like I try to, I'm a spiritual person. I try to, move in a spiritual way. I don't never see myself doing that, talking about somebody's baby, talking about
Mm-mm.
somebody's deceased family member or anything like that. With the couple, I don't have an issue with them. I, like
Me
I
either.
said,
Just fuck them. Just
because
like just like that to me.
it was so old what
Mm-hmm.
happened, what transpired with us. That's old to me. So there's no reason for none of that to come up, like 1000%.
But
Um,
to get upset with Mo and then drag shit, like who gave a fuck? I don't know how many people watched it for. I mean, people get entertained, people nosy, people ain't got shit else to do,
right.
and they click it, hit it, and they watch it. See, that's why I said it starts with us as an individual,
Yeah,
what we're
because
willing to consume.
listen. Out of the last 4 years, we all know that it didn't start with one person, and we know it ain't gonna just end with the next. It's just gonna keep going. Have we
Mm-hmm.
not observed that? It could be somebody else in the chat. When you are checking people and what they say, that's a problem.
Thank you.
That's a
That is
problem,
definitely a
and you need
problem.
you need to heal yourself. Because if there's a problem, you're paying attention to what people are typing in the chat room. Typing in the
Damn,
chat room.
that's some sick
And,
Oh,
shit.
and that becomes a trigger. Like,
oh,
then it's time
Yeah.
to let it
Oh, that bitch was
go.
laughing. Oh, how dare they laugh, motherfucker?
Yeah.
I mean, it's crazy. You talking so much shit in the chat, damn it. I'm gonna get you too, type shit. Now that is some sick shit.
That's
Can I
that MK
opine?
Ultra.
Mm-hmm.
That's that mind control.
Uh, well, let me tell you this, right? Um, having now spoken to other people and watch how they analyze stuff, that's not too far fetched. So let me show y'all what we used to do. Remember what was the first thing you did whenever you went to watch a video that's on replay? Where did you go to first before you watched the video on replay? Oh, y'all gonna
Mm.
be quiet?
I'm
Everybody
trying. I'm
went to the
trying to see what.
I'm
I
they
trying to
mean,
went
think
to the
like, huh?
comment.
we
You
just
went to
cover
the
so
comments
much.
first. Yeah, but you would go to the comment section first, right?
I didn't
Whenever
do
you
Well,
went to
that.
oh, come on, you never went to the comment section first
Not
before you
first. No,
Not
I had
what?
to
first,
hear it first
no.
and then read. Yeah.
Nah. Before I looked at videos on replay, I used to go to the comment section first and listen, read the comments and be like, do I really want to watch this?
uh,
Mm.
I
Because
do that
depending
on
what the
other
comments
channels. I do that
okay.
on other channels.
Yeah, like
To
when
be
I'm watching
honest,
somebody cook or something.
or when
Yeah, I
I'm
never did.
watching like the videos, P's be putting out the news with the missing, and
Mm-hmm.
so
Yeah.
I read comments like that on those type of videos. But in this sector and that sector, yeah, no, I don't read the comments. I don't
Well, I read the comments. What they do now, right? When they playing these videos, they first read the chat
Mm.
before they even listen to the video. That's how you can tell that people have misunderstood what the content creator said or what was said on the panel because they're too busy reading the chat and what the chat's interpretation of what was being said. And most of the time, the chat is instigating or doing something else. Because remember, people are sending you screenshots. When they sending people screenshots, they sending them screenshots of the chat and say, look what so-and-so said inside so-and-so's chat. But they're not
Mm.
really saying like what so-and-so said on the platform.
care.
Mm-hmm.
Right, that's true.
Yeah.
And then they send like little clips now of what they heard on the platform because they can, do a little snippet of it and send you the snippet. And then you're sitting there saying, okay, the person said that, but what happened before this and after this?
But then when they watch it, if they doing that first, they already come in there with their mind already fucked up. They don't like you. So they're not trying to understand what you're saying. They gonna automatically just flip it. They not even, you know what I'm saying? Because they coming in with a mind like, oh fuck this bitch. What the fuck? Like I can't go and watch nobody's shit like that. I just
But
when
like,
people
I think somebody said it earlier, Satsuma. A lot of people just really don't like people, and it
yeah, and
don't
we
it
can't
don't
force that.
really, yeah, and it don't matter what you say, do, what content you put out here, who's chat you, and they just are not going to fuck with
Yeah,
you.
they just don't
You know
like
what I
you.
mean? They just don't like you. Maybe your spirit irritates the demons in them. I don't know. Whatever it is, I'm cool with it. If you don't fuck with me, don't come.
Hmm.
Don't come to Rose Gold Lovely's channel or to I Just Be Cooking. Just don't do it because I'm not gonna come to yours. And that's where I think for me, I apply these same rules in real life. So
Yes.
that's why it's easy for me to
It
get
is
on here
easy. It
and
is
be the
so
way I
easy.
am because it's authentic. And
It's easy.
a lot of people can't handle that, and I'm cool with that. Just stay away from me and we're good. If you don't like
Mhm.
me, you don't like my truth, you don't like how I
I mean,
speak,
it
you
could
don't.
all be so freaking simple,
So
but I mean,
simple.
it's just I don't know. But see, that's how they were built. That's how channels was built. So they feel they got to keep it the fuck going.
Hmm.
But
They really feel.
when you're dealing with people like this, it's not, it's like, damn if you do, damn if you don't.
Right.
Because if
Hmm.
you don't talk about them, they're mad. If you talk about them, they mad. Make up your mind. But you also have to look at it. When a person don't love themselves, this is the result you get.
Right. That's
Yep.
Self-hatred.
another.
It affects everybody around you when you have self-hatred.
Self-hatred, misplaced hatred. I mean, it's crazy.
No, but I think she's onto something because the self-hatred projects onto other people who like themselves. So
Mm,
they find deference with it. People that are comfortable in their skin they're in and people that are uncomfortable with the skin they're in can't jive. They can't connect. They can't relate. They want you to be as miserable as they are.
right. Misery loves company in
Misery
any
loves
shape.
miserable company.
Yeah, in any shape, form, or
Misery don't like
fashion.
people that are happy.
That's
So
why
it's
one would
misery
try to
loves.
study.
That's why it's
Right.
crazy somebody get mad just because everybody's screaming rich life and they want to pick that apart. Now that's some
No,
self.
because from the
Shout out to
very
the rich
first
life.
from the very
Yes.
first incident I had up here on here, it had to do with me being or someone perceiving me as being a hypocrite. Look at so and so talks to her and engages with her. That's what that video said.
Wait, what video?
The one that old girl made, the video that I wanted to play
Oh,
that got
oh,
pulled.
oh,
Which
yeah,
That
yeah,
oh,
yeah, yeah,
that's
yeah.
what she was saying in the video. And that's why it was so like it was so shocking to me because it was like, watch out for this woman. She's phony. She's a hypocrite. She'll say she likes you, but she really doesn't like you. But then it was, look at how the men talk to her and how they appreciate her. Like, I was like, girl, bye. If you want him talking to you, you can have him.
Mm, mm,
If
mm.
if that's what's bothering you. Um, so again, it's people who have an issue within themselves, some
Mm-hmm.
kind of something that's not resolved within themselves, but when they look at another person who appears, because again, this is an appearance, we don't really know what anybody got going on in their real life, for real, or in their personal life, for real. But if it appears like somebody got it together and you know that you are miserable, you can't take that.
Yeah, it's it's too much like right to still be happy for people and want to see good in people if you're sad as fuck with yourself. Okay, you're not going to be able to do it no matter who you are, where you are in your life. If you're not, you got a void or you got a problem with yourself, you can't look yourself in the mirror and smile. Yeah, you're no good to nobody around you. And then you get on social media and you cuss everybody out, and then you hate. You're just spreading hate. You're spreading disdain, and that's a problem. And I said it from day one. And I told a couple of people that I met, I really had no business being in chats, on panels. I was grieving hard, hard and heavy. I had no business at being the woman that I am. And at the age I was at, I had just lost my mother, just lost my
Mhm.
mother. And that was the void. And I just got on here and I just unleashed the lioness. You know what I'm saying? But now don't underestimate it, because the lioness can be poked. And if it happens, she coming back out. But it would just be in a
ooh,
different
girl, it's like
manner.
you telling my story right now.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Well,
I really had no business.
I think that's why the community as a whole, right, came here in the first place. The missing girl, the refrigerator, the whole death, the whole thing around it, um
Right.
brought people together because of that loss,
Yeah.
right? And then for women, and I always said this, I think it was even more egregious for us because a woman code was somewhat broken or non-existent,
Mm-hmm.
and it just was something unheard of. We had heard, and this is my opinion, we had heard of the males just being killed for no reason, and but we hadn't heard of the women just being killed for no reason. And it was like, let's not start this being our trend.
Yeah. Yeah. That was
That's how I
sad. That,
always felt about her.
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
And that's why I felt like meeting the women that I met along the way in this journey here, and respecting um what everyone brought to the table was important for me, because I felt like I had met a different caliber of woman
And we
initially.
did.
Yeah. No, no, I'm
And
serious, because
We
we
damn
really
sure
did.
did.
no, and you that's how I felt from the first engagements, and why it was important to me for some of the relationships, or for some of the women that I heard speak out. I was like more disappointed that the relationships didn't flourish more, or
Yeah.
the collaborations didn't really transcend. But that also became part of us not owning our platforms so much. So
Yeah, and the energy was so, I mean, like you just said, where we started, that energy was not a good energy. And I think a lot of people, well, I'm speaking for myself specifically, not Pacific, specifically. Disclaimer, not Pacific, it's specific. Okay, back to my point. For me, it was more like, okay, I have to. That energy was bad. It was bad. It was scary. I still remember seeing that video, that first video that dropped of what happened to KJ, and to me, that was the creepiest thing I had seen at that time. So that whole energy around everybody on YouTube made people just feel like, I don't know if everybody began to feel like they were private investigators working for the CIA. And when nobody
Girl,
could
yes.
when nobody could figure out,
What was
exactly
that
what
officer's
happened.
lady name that came out that time?
I
I
don't remember
forgot
her
her
name,
name.
but I remember her.
Ah, yo. Yeah.
you want to know something that's interesting?
Wait a
When
minute,
people
hold
were
on.
trying to break down how the division became a division, this is what I heard today. And Coleman, maybe you heard it in the video as well. But this woman said it happened when Clown Shoes broke up with Rob, and when so and so broke up with Straight Drop. That's when the division started, and Unfed was neutral.
Mm,
I was sitting up here saying, what planet did she watch shit from?
mm,
Because she wasn't even in none of those connections was she part of. She came with the breakup when Chosen broke up with Ricky Farid. That's where all of this came from if she wanted to create subdivisions of the
mm.
division. Because at that point, remember it was,
Oh.
huh? Uh,
Now I say now I get it because I was lost for a minute. Okay, okay, I got you now.
no, she was talking about when the community broke up, and I was like, yo, wait a second, she missed the whole month or two before the Chosen and Rob break up. We had already left. The people that make up majority of this section right here had already left Clown Shoes or watching the Clown Shoes.
Yeah, because I stayed at either Huggies or Truth Out Loud. I really didn't go anyplace else. I didn't go anyplace else. So everything else
And
that was in existence back then, all those channels, I really didn't see.
Right, but
I'm right
that break
along with you. But shot, cause see, Um, because I remember Huggy sitting in the damn car, and he was that's when the bushes shit set off.
Yeah.
Y'all remember that? He started the
Yeah.
bushes,
Yeah.
and then you had like I don't know who started. I got a video with everybody who started different sayings. I don't know who started the YouTube streets, but now that is all over. So Straight Drop, when he did that video, made a good point. Because we started a lot of this shit that people following. We
Yeah.
didn't even know they were watching.
Well,
Because
they are
everybody,
watching.
everywhere you go, say bushes.
Let
And
me tell you
everybody say the
something.
YouTube street.
They're always watching us because when I interact with just different people on the flip, they will tell me I come from the Kanika community. I've asked the question, like, where y'all think I come from? And they be like, the Kanika community, bitch. Get your ass back over there.
Mm.
But the
I get I get the same thing, and I'm like, I'm over there. I didn't know it was called that. I said, but I'm over there, but I never was over there when they was talking about it. Hmm.
well, I don't have a channel. I was a subscriber at that point.
Yeah, I
Girl,
was.
yes, I left from Chosen,
I
and
don't.
then
I
I
don't
went
even
to
know who
Ricky.
chosen me. I don't know none of these people.
Look, you remember when
Oh,
Kate, what was her name? Kate
Case
420. Now
420.
she got
Yeah, I
Case
into it.
remember that.
420.
No, I started with the girl that was meantime between time. I started with her. I think she
Um,
couldn't come back on no more. Then I went to
that's
Kate. Then
that
I
was
had the
somebody
who was
Brown.
that?
Um,
Yeah,
then
Oh, Keela. Keela.
Keela Brown, right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Keela.
that's who I started with.
Yeah.
Then Kate
She
420. I
broke
was
it
like, wow, we
down.
can talk. We can talk in
Yeah.
these chats. They
Yeah.
live. And then Kate was always she did that power panel. I forgot who was supposed to come on there that day. And that's when everybody was talking about, oh, this shit hacked. Like this shit was so wild,
Well,
yo.
but see, that's what now that I did see. I saw that from beginning to end. It was Kate, Huggy. He's viral access news now. I can't think of his name, what he was back then.
Yeah, that's how I met
Mike
Huggy.
Larry. Mike
Yeah,
Larry.
Mike Larry. Uh-huh.
Chosen King, and it was one more other person. That panel, that panel right there is unforgettable.
Was
I'll
one of
never
Let's
forget
go.
it.
Oh,
I
there you
think
go.
it was Society
Yeah, and then Kate started
Oh,
going out.
No,
Her stuff started messing up, remember?
yeah.
And they were saying she was hacked. So I don't know what the fuck they were talking about. And then the blue man. So when Ricky and I left Chosen, I think, when he said the Kanika pictures was throwing up gang signs. He was like, look
yeah.
at her hands.
That was Thanksgiving. We went from the date of murder, right? Because I don't care what they call it, from the date of murder all the way to
The
Thanksgiving
metadata.
with him. Because I remember sharing that power panel on my Facebook, and I never share nothing on my Facebook. And I shared that, and I was so embarrassed. I was like pulling that down so quickly because I was like, "Yo, these people around here are nut show."
Yeah, that went crazy.
But who
But
was they
even,
waiting?
huh? What?
It was all those channels that were supposedly doing, I guess, Nicola got kicked. It was all of those channels that was supposedly looking into the case, and what they had discovered were all supposed to come together and discuss their findings as a collective.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was
But if you
insane right
remember,
there.
what caused that to break down was really weird also, and I don't want to go.
Mhm.
I just remembered what the
Yeah.
argument was that day. So yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go into that.
Yeah. Yeah. I
I just
remember.
remembered what happened between Kate 420 and somebody else. But I'm not gonna give them relevance when all I'm saying is that the breakdown, if somebody wants to see, they can't even be honest on the simple things, the facts. The division didn't start there. The division started before that Rob breakup. He had already broke up with Ricky And I mean, for the most part, this is a fact because
Yeah, I think Ricky was the first breakup on it.
yeah, Ricky was the first breakup when him
Yeah.
and when he left, and then everybody took either side.
But you remember he was encouraging everybody to get a channel. They helped Ricky get one. He was on like the first live, and then they fell the fuck out. Cause it was him. It was the what was oh my god, what was that dude's name? He had a funny name.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
Arab guy, the deep voice guy.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You
I used
remember?
to like his voice. I was like, he could
Yeah,
talk all
Quiet
day.
Storm. Mhm. And y'all remember that? No, we hold on. I think the first fallout was the K Brooks lady. You remember?
That's the
And then
woman.
all
I
that Rick
couldn't remember her name.
K
Rent.
Brooks girl. K
Let me
Brooks.
write that down because I keep asking people, and they be like, "I don't know who you talking about, Monica." I was like, "Rent sex." Y'all gotta remember the chick with the rent sex.
Yes, that's when the rich sex and all that came out. Huggy made that up.
Yeah, he did. Re-
Yes, I'm
remember
telling you that.
when K420 was doing the live and her house caught on fire and she was still
Yes,
live.
girl.
She was
And she
still
still was
live.
live the whole time. Remember, she used to get
Yo,
out the board and would write that shit down, and because she started going in the gang, she was going in dangerous territory. She was trying to
Yeah.
break down that gang life and shit. But yes, when that house
I
burnt,
don't know who
her
sent her,
kitchen.
but yo, when her kitchen burnt down, then the next day she up there over by the washing machine.
Yes, I remember that. Oh my God, I remember that real good. I think I might have been in the chat.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Dang. And you can see smoke and shit. Like, is that her
Yes.
cigarette or is this
Yo, and
really
she
real?
smoked mad motherfucking cigarettes. She was in that bitch chain smoking.
Yeah.
I think she's still out here. She still be dropping videos. I be getting her
Oh,
Yeah,
notifications.
she was like the metadata, the
Yeah, the
metadata.
metadata. Yes, yes, the
metadata.
fucking metadata. Oh my
We got
gosh,
the
yes.
metadata.
Oh,
Yes,
I
Kate.
can't.
Kate, she was really into that shit. Ooh, Cherry, you remember Kay Brooks? Girl, that was the first fallout. She had this, and she was in love with him. I don't really remember.
I was trying to tell people right when they were talking on because I didn't know nothing about dancing on graves until the other day. I didn't know nothing about
yeah, I didn't know
Yeah,
nothing
I
about
missed
that
out on
I
either.
all
missed
that.
the whole
Cause I
and
wasn't
I was
watching. He after Rob said he was gonna throw Kanika's sister in the trunk. I was like,
Oh, you took the
yeah.
words right out of my mouth.
girl. I was
Okay,
like, nah.
I was like, skirt,
Yeah.
skirt. Yeah.
Cause he won't acting like that at first. Remember, he first came on the scene. He was just breaking shit down because he was the dude from Chicago. So he was breaking shit down, letting us know,
But
being from
when they
Chicago.
started punking Chosen, that's when I was like, yeah, nah, this ain't gonna end well. I'm not coming back over here.
Yo, who was the dude that was smoking with the aliens and he got a wifey though? Who was that dude?
I don't know.
Smoking with
You remember him? The
the
one
one
who
that
was like,
said
I
it
got a
was,
wifey, but
and it. Wait, are you talking about the one that was talking about pink dinosaurs was there with, or alligators or something
yes,
was there with
he was doing
KJ?
something with the aliens, and he would get up there and rap sometime because you remember they had the singing
Yeah,
competition, and then
yeah,
they
I
had the
can't
rap,
remember
and
shit.
him and Ricky rapped against each other, and he was like, "What is his name? Sherry, do you remember?" Oh my God, what is that dude's name? Was it Mike Jones or I don't know. He was a dude from New York, and he
Don't
got
be
up there
blaming
one
that
day.
on New York.
Yeah, girl, he was wild, yo. I think he was from like Brooklyn. I don't know.
You talking
But
about
Oh,
he,
Mike
matter of fact,
Larry?
I got one of
no,
my
not Mike Larry. He was on Chosen panel. He used to come up there and he was rapping and stuff. And then somebody got a recording. Talk. He was saying he did something and he felt like he was with the aliens. I don't know if he smoked crack or smoked weed or what. But everybody used to keep playing it and they was laughing at the part where he was like, I got a wifey, but I love you, Chosen. And all of that. What was that dude's name, yo? Y'all might have left after that, but everybody else was just playing it. Everybody was playing that clip of him and clowning the fuck out of this dude. Oh my god. Y'all probably had left by then. But this was Ricky was still over there then.
Mm, mm,
Oh my god. I gotta remember that shit. I gotta
I don't remember him, but
Cherry, you remember it, right?
I didn't watch Chosen that much. I definitely didn't watch him after Thanksgiving.
Well, where were you? Like, where were you during these times? Was you with the Kevin, what was it, Kevin Gills or Beach Beauties or dang, it was so many people out here.
Huggy Pacino.
Yeah, that's where I started going. Huggy Pacino and Truth. And y'all was the man. Y'all group, them lives were the shit. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
Them
it
lot with
felt
all the
fun.
I saw Finesse on the replay in the chat. I was like, oh shit, that go Finesse. I think she was in like I watched a straight drop replay and Finesse was in that bitch. I said, yeah. Yep. That reminded me of the what was it, Truth Angels.
That was my name for him.
Oh yeah, you gave him that name. Yeah.
Everybody was mad. I'm like, why y'all so mad? I just that was a suggestion. Damn. I got a lot of haters
Yes.
from Truth Chat though. It was one lady
You
used to
used to
come
go the
over.
fuck off on that bitch.
I
I remember
did.
that night you went the fuck off.
I
I was like,
did.
Oh, what was that
yeah.
lady's name? She was something crazy. It was some crazy Zen type name.
Hmm.
Wait,
But
which
she
one?
disappeared. The one with the
The
nice
crazy.
monotone voice. Not the not the ones from overseas.
Oh, what was that
Oh,
name? What was that
Sahara,
like?
Sahara.
No. Sahara comes with Ricky.
Yeah,
Um
but she was over there before Ricky. Remember? Okay, who was this other lady?
nah, it was the I forgot her name. Damn, I gotta find that book. Oh, I don't know. I got in trouble for timing her out, but I timed her out because of some shit she went after Rose Gold on. And
Yeah.
we were getting because Miss Ride timed her out first or something. We was getting in trouble behind it. It was like the revolution, motherfucker. Telling my brain
I'm
pain ain't
telling you, those
working.
lives was lit. Those
The
shoot out loud lives
revolution.
and them huggy lives was lit. I'm telling you.
Them
Mo
chicks
used to
couldn't
come through.
stand me over there though. Like I didn't care. I didn't give a shit.
She said, was it Planet of the Fakes? From
No,
Can
Planet of the
Miss G said she from Canada.
no, that was no, not Canada. That other lady was the one. Do you remember the I don't even know if they were
I remember it was two
the
of
one
them
with
and
the
they were
T.
tag team.
Yeah, the one with the T. I can't remember her name, but she came in the chat about a year ago and went in on remember the one she said you suck pussy.
Oh, the London town. The
Yeah,
London,
you
London,
London
tell.
Town.
London town. Yeah.
She said, "Who suck pussy?" I mean, carpet munch.
Uh,
Nikkei.
Oh shit!
She came up there and she was like, "You something." One day I was just live with Nikkei on the panel, and she came out of nowhere talking about you.
mm,
I was like, "You
London
was not
town.
expecting that."
Cause
Yeah.
somebody was like, London, your bridge about to fall down. They was mad with her. I'm
Yo,
telling
Nikkei was
you.
like, "I don't just suck any pussy."
Oh, Sherry made a good point. What was the lady that died and she came back to life? What
Oh,
was her name? She was from Canada. That's who
Oh
Miss G
yeah.
was talking about. What was her name?
wait a second.
She said she died and then she, what was the fuck? Oh my God, what was that lady name? Two
Isn't it
P's, you don't know none
Tay?
of these people.
Here when that
Wasn't it
happened.
Tay?
Yep.
Yeah.
Was it who?
Tay. She died,
Yes,
came back.
That's the Zonde
Tay
bitch, right?
Zonde.
Yep.
Yes.
Tay Zade. Yeah.
Yeah, we getting ready to ride. I hope my data lasts with this ride. Yeah, if my data don't last, I want to thank all y'all for coming over. This is a good panel, but hopefully
That,
my data. Huh. You want some earbuds?
Wait a minute.
Yeah, these.
The one that died and came back to
Yeah.
life before her
Tay
died like
Zonda.
a black woman. Y'all know I'm making a list here.
Yeah. Then she turned black.
Yo, then there were black helicopters and shit. I said, "Ah, what
Oh,
the hell going on?"
Right. The black
I
helicopters. Like,
Kevin
what
Gill.
the fuck?
Who went? Did y'all ever go to Beach Beauty? Yes, the helicopters and shit. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, that shit was
Died
crazy.
and came back to life on a YouTube.
That's funny, yo. Man, we done went down
We're gonna
memory
play a funny
lane.
noise. I hope it don't out. Oh my god, it has been some shit, yo. Breakups, makeups, people dying and coming back to life. People going out in space and smoking shit with the aliens and shit. The damn power panel. You remember when y'all did that live and y'all took chosen down clown shoes? That's the name Truth gave them. If anybody ever want to know who clown shoes is, chosen
Uh,
shoes to Truth.
Well, that's probably when we started naming people other names. We got into the practice
Yeah.
of doing that.
ooh-wee.
Person's name, you could get a strike or some shit. So that's when the makeup of names started coming. I know you got them notes from way back in the day, but put down Kay Brooks. I can never forget that girl. She played so sweet, and then they blasted her ass out.
Well, what were they blasting her out for? Because at
Back under other names and shit.
no, it was because of the wrench sex
Hicks or
stuff.
something.
No, it was all because of wrench sex. That was it. That's why they embarrassed her.
I remember the name. I just don't remember all of that. I think I was very self absorbed back then. I remember her name though. And then I left Truth Out Loud. So I was like, nope, you don't get another chance to treat me bad. And went over to Lamar Brand.
I don't know yet. We gonna
What?
see. We are gonna see. Why am I on cruise control? I can't
How'd
find
you
my
make that
earbuds.
transition?
From Truth to Lamar,
Yeah.
Lamar was welcoming. Truth was mean. It
Yeah,
seemed
you
like the
remember he used
more
to come on there as Willie. He was
oh,
coming up there, Willie. He was telling us about his music and that he played guitar.
yeah,
And he
yeah.
was, what was his thing? Two up, two down, and
Gym shoe. Two up,
wait,
two
yeah, my
down.
gym shoe.
Gems too,
You remember
yeah.
him, Two P's? You remember Lamar Brand TV? Dark
He was
skinned guy
my
with the
first.
dreads.
He was my first formal argument on here.
Really?
Mm,
Ah, I
Oh
vaguely
shit.
remember that. He came in your chat and did something.
yeah,
Oh shit.
Glib, and him.
Back
That's
down
why.
memory lane.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, if you look at how we ended up now, where we all stand right now, right? You can understand the relationships through the time. Lamar
Right.
Brand apparently Glib asked Lamar for his email, and Lamar dropped it in the chat. I only saw him drop his email in the chat. So I said to him, "Why are you advertising over here?" And then it just went left from there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I remember now. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And you remember whoever everybody thought it was y'all remember that crazy ass troll? Tracy
Who,
fucking
Tracy
Lee.
Lee?
Tracy Lee, yeah.
Oh God. Peas, you remember these people we talking about? I know you remember Tay Zonde.
See, now
But they
that
gave that bitch so much shine.
wait,
Who you say?
don't go on overdrive. Let's stop at Tracy Lee. You see all the
Ugh.
connections around here, Rose Gold, because
Yes,
it was the
indeed.
Tracy Lee situation that
Hey Renee.
interfered with my book review with the other lady because the other lady was like, they think I'm Tracy Lee and I need to settle that.
Yeah.
And I was
And
like,
then,
all right.
and you remember the Honey Lot situation? Honey
That's
Lot was
all.
talking about her lost weight and all of that stuff. And then they, you remember y'all got mad with Eric. I think
Oh, I
she
stayed mad at Eric. Oh, I
look,
stayed
that
mad
was
at
so
him.
fun. I don't know what happened with him, but I don't know. She thought I wanted Eric Brown or something. I don't know
Who?
how she
Oh
got.
yeah, Tracy Lee.
Yeah,
Yes,
and everybody
yes,
made her
yes.
famous. I was like, why y'all talking about this bitch?
That's the
Like
most
every
wanted
channel
person.
holder was talking about her. Dude, I was
You
like,
know what? We need to ask Karen if she's in the
yes.
bookmarks.
Bookmark Karen, you got her? Because people tried to convince me, Monique and Faith and all them back then used to try to convince me that's Huggy. I was like, why the fuck would
Yeah,
it be Huggy? Yeah, they was
yeah.
trying to convince me that it was
And
Huggy.
but you
I
know
was like, well,
why? You know why? It was the way that she would type in the chat, and it sound like Huggy's verbiage. But
but you know who I
uh
thought it was? Because they had similar stories. I thought it was Shaba
oh,
No,
trolling herself.
because Shaba
And
was gonna. Well, I don't know because when she went on the platform with she went on what's
was
her
it Miss
name? What's her
Deb?
name? Miss Deb's platform. When she went up there and said, and then Tracy Lee said she wanted to eat me. I was like, oh,
I was like, too many details, too much
I was like,
information.
TMI, TMI. So I knew from that point that she was like you could just like if you don't know Alethea, but you know Alethea, you would just know like she was so taken back by that. It was
But I
like,
definitely know it won't no damn Huggy. I didn't never think it was Huggy though. I never know. Yeah, we
a
need
lot of
Karen
people
for this
thought it
one.
was Huggy. A lot
Yeah,
of
they was
people
trying to
did.
convince me. I'm like,
Hmm.
huh? Why would Huggy? Me, Alethea, and Eric Brown was her targets. I didn't get that because the first thing she ever said to me, "You trying to fuck my man?" I'm like, huh? She went after me in Truth Chat.
And
all
y'all,
I
wow.
Yeah, we were wild back then,
That's what we
piggies.
was like, huh? Like what?
it all rolled together from one room to the next room, so it didn't even
Yeah.
matter. But when she came in my room, what I found very interesting about the Tracy Lee situation is that Tracy Lee did not want to argue with me. She wanted to get out of Dodge quickly. And that was
Oh,
that she didn't want to argue with me. And I felt as if she didn't want to argue with me because she was somebody that I could easily identify.
Hmm. Good point.
yeah.
Good
But I have
point.
no idea who that could have been because I
I wish
never
Karen had been paying attention back then.
don't say it like that.
What's her name?
Karen was.
Crenshaw did an interview with her.
Oh, really? What she had to say,
Hmm.
girl?
I don't remember
Did she
shit.
show her
Wasn't my
face?
business.
But wait a second. Wait a
Did she
second
show her
here.
face?
No, this is very interesting information. So
Hmm.
how did she interview her on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done.
On the panel.
Oh, so she
Yeah, the
showed her face
panel.
and shit.
I don't know if she showed her face or not, but so
Oh,
I'm gonna say
I
allegedly
missed
because I
that. I
can't
wonder if
remember.
that's in the archives. I got
Yeah,
to go
she did
find
it.
that.
She did it late one night. I remember that because I was in the chat trying to moderate, but shit, I
So
was tired.
I'm
Oh.
back. So I think it was the dude.
Oh, so you
Um
think it was him too? I don't know why I don't think it was him. I don't know. Cause if
cuz
it was
I
him,
don't
he would
think
have argued with you
no. No, at that time, he would not. That was one of the biggest
in the
problems. He
house.
would not argue with me. He bowed to the queen. He didn't he was not confrontational with me until he came back from the hyenas.
Oh,
That
so
January thing popped off. Crenshaw made the video. when we went up there and I cornered her over there when she was talking smack in G's lounge, and I went up on the platform and he came up there and was like, I don't want no smoke with Monica or whatever he said me and Monica don't have a problem, blah 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 blah. Right? Then he disappeared for a couple of months and he came back. I didn't go on his radar until he came back.
And I hate to bring up old shit, y'all, but that motherfucking pink out though.
You mean the whiteout?
What
Somebody
the
did a
white out?
oh
The
Oh, it
yeah.
was
white
a
out.
pink
This
out over here.
yeah, I was like, oh my gosh, yo.
when we commented
Okay.
when we commented on the white out, it was a pink out.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
why I was changing. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, that was kind of
But
wild. But we
just
done
for the
had some.
disclaimer, at least three of us had discussed the ramifications of that. So
Right.
yeah. So
Look, and some
it's
more back
liar.
down memory lane.
Yeah, that
Monica's
whiteout
first
was
eight
something.
hour, how many hour live you did? And we started chasing y'all over
No, wait a
Monica.
second. Wait a second.
Monica was on the
I don't
line.
think I came up for breath until the 8 hours was
Yo, and look, I'm gonna tell you, this was classic. Crenshaw snatched the video down in real time. She was watching Mo, and Mo wanted to play the video.
Wait,
And
wait, wait,
Crenshaw,
wait. What? I didn't hear that.
the
What
when
happened?
Crenshaw snatched the video down. I was up
you
there
remember when
talking.
everybody was, it was beefing and all of that shit,
I
and
was
Yeah.
singing
Monica
a
went
song.
live. Monica went live for like the 8 hours, and I think whose panel was it? Crenshaw went live, and I think all of us follow her over there. Like we followed everybody to Rex live. Monica was still live, but we was going from chat to chat, and I was just on the panel. I was like, I hope all these people come over here when Mo talking about something else. That was wild. We had some wild times on here.
Man, I mean, the beef was real. You know what I mean?
I'm
Like
telling you.
the beef was
And
real.
And I'm
And
so sorry, but the word that stuck, you called somebody on there when they got on there. I ain't gonna say it because
a passive aggressive man bitch. That's what I said. But
yeah, I mean that's how real this shit was. I mean
I mean,
this shit
no,
was really real.
it was really real. And when me and Monica talked, we just came to the conclusion that we're all Leos, the three of us, me, her, and Crenshaw,
Yep.
and we were defending our individualism. You know,
And
we're
those that were
defending
there,
our
look at it. What
honor.
up, Mine's Eye? And those that was there, look at this growth, cause they
Yeah,
get along. So this
yeah,
is an
No,
example.
we had already determined there was really no beef between us.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
So that was,
And that's what a lot of people need to determine. Because a lot of people take on other people's beef. They don't even know why they mad at you. They just figure, oh, you over there in that chat. I ain't supposed to talk to
well,
you because I'm over here.
I
And
wouldn't
that's
say that
stupid.
I wouldn't say that somebody took on somebody else's beef. I will say that at some point in time, words were being exchanged, right? But at the end of the
Go. Let's
day,
go. I
there was
can't get
no
in. Go, bitch. What the fuck is
issue.
you doing? Go, motherfucker. Oh, let me put on mute.
So
Road rage.
going crazy.
That
Oh
we
my
go through this road rage all the time when she's on the road driving.
god. What were you
And
saying, Monica?
it's because if you make something about somebody, that's all it will be. The beef was real, but
but
people were
but
still
people can grow. You know what I'm saying? But it's an individual thing. You can't go along with the group because the group might not want people to get along. They actually
Yeah.
happy that people don't get along. So it's up to the
um
individuals to, and
I don't
I'm
think it
glad.
was I don't think that was a group effort at that time. I think it was friendships. People had YouTube ships because I think that's the best way for me to describe them with other folks, and they were just willing to defend their YouTube.
Well, when you said, I remember one time you put us in order of dislike, and she was Crenshaw was first, and then I think I was second, and Rain was last. So I was like, oh, well, there it is, right there. She got a problem with you.
Well, shout out to Rain, because Rain used to be funny as fuck in the chat.
I
Where is your
love my
sister
Rain.
Rain? Where
You're
But
is shout
right.
out to Rain?
let me say this about Rain, because you will recall that my first show, Rain was on the show.
Yes, she
Hmm.
was. Yep.
And she was very committed to helping me get that shit up and running. So I'll
Yeah,
never forget that. That's
yeah,
the for whatever happened afterwards in that relationship, she definitely came to support me to get the shit off the ground and running.
And
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 then
that was a
and
great first
she
show
she
too.
mentions that she was really interested in your channel at that time. I was like, we both were, but it just seemed like I'm gonna use a force, air
mhm,
quotes, that pulled. I'm gonna say us, because it was like, well, I didn't really have no problem with her until she said she didn't fuck with me. So I'm like, okay, cool. But then it was like, and then the other one just had her little issues and whatever went on with the whole group thing. I was unaware until she brought it to me. I had no idea what was going on about that. She brought it both to me and Rain. So
and we spoke about the I don't fuck with you
yeah,
a situation, and
yeah,
how I actually got a chance to explain it.
yeah.
Which is why I took the video down.
Hmm.
Because I just felt that was a shit show. When you agree to do something with somebody and they go and they come and take a personal, I can't be a party to that. And
Yeah,
that's basically what I was saying the whole evening. I was like, yo, I will give you your space, but since I didn't invite those people over here, please don't take it there. And I stand on that 100 because I didn't want it to go there. And I also put Honey Lot in a bad situation at that time because I said, hey, Honey Lot, could you come through and listen to this shit? Because this some
mm,
crazy shit right here. And I don't believe it really happened. But you would
yeah,
be able to shed some light for me. If I would have known, if I could go back in time, I just would have invited everybody because no matter what, there's three women involved in that besides the other lady, right? So there's
yeah.
Rose, there's Honey Lot, and there's another lady, right?
Hmm.
That the other lady was accusing of doing something. And I can't restore that relationship with the other lady because too much time elapsed between when you really got to hit, when it really hit the fan,
Yeah.
and that's it. And so when the other lady came through when my mom passed away to come in the chat and talk shit, I was like, where is this coming from?
Mm-hmm.
So that was kind of interesting because most people wouldn't know that there was a problem that might be inclusive of that other person.
Yeah.
So kind of interesting. Um, and I'm
Yeah.
only not saying her name because I just don't want to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe
I get you.
it'll be repaired. But it was three people that was a
Back
target
down memory lane.
of the other person.
Yeah.
But
That's. Ooh.
I still say I bought Miss Cartwright over here because she came from over there with Glib and I brought her over here to do the book club. And when I brought her over here, she actually met all of y'all and started interacting with all of y'all.
Oh. Oh.
Cause the reason why I had the live to discuss the name change was because me and her were going to review a book together. And before we reviewed the book, she thought that it would be a distraction because you guys would come in and distracted because the issue wasn't resolved about her name or why she changed her name. So I was like, okay, you could go up there and tell people why you changed your name. I think I gave her 3 things: why you changed your name, what your name used to be, and what your new name is. That's all what she was supposed to talk about. Those 3 things.
Mo, I'm gonna
Mhm.
cut you off, but not disrespectfully, because I don't want two P. Two P's has been too quiet. Two P's,
Right.
I want to ask you a question. How did you start? Like, where was your starting point with this? And how many years have you seen any of the fuck shit we're talking about, or were you somewhere else? Where did two P's originate from?
I mean, um, the names that y'all were naming, out of all those names, I knew only of 3.
Which three? Which three?
um, I remember. I know. Rob. Um.
Blondie.
K 420 and Tate. I know I've heard,
Okay,
I've seen
okay.
those 3, but all them other people, I know none of them. Besides the stories I've heard.
But that
Sorry,
is a good
peas.
So where
Hey,
did you start from? Like,
I,
okay, so you're familiar with Kate. So was you all over? Like, where were you?
no, I
Because I
wasn't in her
remember your
chat at
name
the
used to
time.
be something else.
It was she was over here at the time because I've never been in
Uh,
her chat. I don't know who she is. I just know those names. Those 3 names were in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and didn't y'all say Huggy? Yeah, because I was around when that big blow up went down with the lung scraping, the first real. Well, my experience, the
lung
first
scrape.
thing that really started coming out, and yeah, oh, that was that about almost 4 years ago.
no. Did you ever know Ricky?
Whose
Yeah,
lungs
I
got
used to be in
scraped?
Ricky Bushes.
Oh, so you came out with the BAM thing and the lungs?
Yeah, I was out here.
What, she had a biopsy or something?
She didn't have nothing. She was scamming.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh. So you
I said
came out with the first
the
scam.
first scam. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Well, the first
Well,
scam
technically, that wasn't the first scam, but
on
My
what
first
side?
scam.
gotcha.
That was my first scam. Yeah, yeah.
But I would
Right,
say those are the
Cherry. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, I think those are the scams that came out of Straight Drops camp. Cause I never knew of a BAM.
Me either. I didn't go to Straight Drops until late. Cause you remember he was on Truth Panel and they was clowning him a little bit. They were fucking with him about the blurry videos and shit. And what happened to that other dude? He was from New York too. What was his name? Cause it was Straight Drop on the panel. That other dude, and I forgot who else. But
Straight
yeah,
Drop was on whose panel?
on
Truth?
Truth. You remember that night he was on Truth, and everybody was like kind of joking with him and fucking with him about the blurry footage and all of that stuff. So I went over there like one time. Then I forgot what made me go start going over there to Straight
Oh yeah,
Drops,
Miss
but I
G is
didn't
right.
start over
G's
there. Yeah.
lounge.
Oh, G, I remember G. I went over there sometime.
I
You remember
can't
him
really
and
claim
World met up?
he said he was from Alphabet City here in Manhattan, but I couldn't really claim that.
Oh shoot, my bad, two P's. Okay, so you did the first scam. So that's so were you still in the bushes? When did you come out of the bushes?
I was in the chat then.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, that's how I
I
So
know. I
you
know.
remember. I
I know
so
remember
about
whose
the.
her
chat they
name.
exposed that in?
Hmm?
Cause then you used to be my penis or some shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
That's my. That's your penis. My meds are bigger.
yeah.
Yeah.
Look, I wonder if that's bookmarked.
Yep,
Shout out to
yep,
KK.
yep. She told
Yeah,
me
because
that.
that was a wild ass name, so thank you. Yeah, because I ain't never know who you was. I just used to say, hey, because
Yeah, but other than that, I mean, I've been,
Oh, yeah, we
previous to
got
that, maybe about a year bouncing from here to there, just in the chats. I mean, in the bushes. I ain't never just come out about a
Thank
year
you.
later.
In the first part? Okay. If they dry right, girl, I get over there. Cause you know they can't dry.
You got road rage.
Y'all leave me alone.
With the music blasting.
Y'all leave me alone. Oh my bad. My daughter doing that. I got to. Ain't a damn thing changed.
Mm.
Wow.
Mo, are you looking at your notes?
No, I was just no, because there's one book I have to find it from that Kanika experience.
Oh my god.
No, I still have my notes from then because I've been meaning to look it up because I was telling people that back in those days, YouTube had a legal department with a phone number that you could actually talk to because I was actually talking to them.
Yeah, and people won't talk it. People won't digging up families and shit back then. They were calling the funeral homes and the hotels and shit.
Yeah.
I'm
You know
not
what
gonna
I'm
say
saying?
that people wasn't digging because
Well, I don't know.
what the girls group did was they did interview Clown Shoe's cousin.
Uh,
And the cousin did give us all the 411 about his dysfunction and you know
mm,
Mhm.
how the family
uh,
viewed him and stuff like that. If I'm remembering the interview right, just like nobody really messed with him and
that was y'all goal, like to like to shut that motherfucker down. Like you
but
have to
I don't
stop
think
this, my dude.
we did not have the same malicious intent that you
Right.
see
It was different.
today.
Yeah.
Right.
Totally
Hmm.
different.
Yep.
But you have to look at it. You're dealing with people with a different intellect.
Yeah, and that's what got people. Cause you remember the chats wanted something to say, so they got on and started beefing and quickly built the channel. Like that's how most channels was made. Like, oh shit, so and so. Cause I remember Tay Glitters when she shout out to Tay Tay. Not Tay Zonde, the Tay from Chosen's chat. But how they had fell out that time. And then that's when she made a channel. I think she called it like the Boom Boom Room or something. Cause all of them was separating and falling out. Who remember going to Ricky? No, y'all remember. What the fuck was it? Oh my god. Oh my god. What was it,
The
Mo?
mo-
Y'all did. And y'all was rushing everybody panel. And Ricky was like, oh, what's this? Y'all trying to stop aid? Wrap it up. The
The
wrap
wrap
it the
it up
fuck.
cam the wrap
They
it
was
up.
rushing chats with rap. I'm up in Ricky's like, okay, these my people. I ain't blocking them. But he was mad at me like, block these motherfuckers. I ain't know what the fuck y'all was doing. Cause I was minding over there at Ricky's and y'all come flooding up in there. Wrap it up, wrap it up. The wrap it up campaign.
I forgot what that started with because it had
I
something to do with a lie.
know.
It was a lie Chosen had said.
Did it come?
Um,
No, remember he did that video with the floating grandma with Granny Green screen, and he told
no,
her to
this
wrap
was
it up.
beyond. No, it was
Oh,
beyond.
okay.
It's beyond Granny Green screen. This was something that Reckless had discovered because remember it was his campaign.
Mm.
So it was like telling it was like telling Chosen like just wrap it up. We
Stop
know
with
what
the
y'all
lies.
doing. Y'all
Hmm.
all in cahoots with each other. And that's why it was going over there to Ricky.
Yes, Cherry. Ricky did not have a clue. He was like, "Oh hell yeah, wrap it up. Fight AIDS." That's what he thought. He was like, "Huh? Okay, all right, yeah, be safe." Type shit. But that shit was wild as hell. I was in the chat like, "What in the fuck is going on?"
Oh, the well. That's right. He was trying to do a well to
Oh,
create the
Was it the well
water.
that was to wrap it up?
yeah. And he was doing
Okay,
the
okay.
bottles. He wanted to give water to the kids in South
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
serious too. He was serious about that thing too. But
Yeah,
I
wrap
thought
it
y'all
up.
had got it because you remember the Granny Green screen. She was got to talking too much, and Chosen was in the back telling her to wrap it up. That's where I started stem from.
Yo, I was out here then.
Yeah, but
You remember that?
I remember
remember,
Granny Green screen. Yep.
you may
Oh
recall
my God.
that we could not do anything about the Granny Green screen account because that was reckless.
Wait,
Mm.
what?
Mm.
He
What?
was Granny Green screen.
What? When did this come out? Girl, I missed all that. He
Mm.
Granny Green's gonna girl. This is news to me. New news,
Me
people.
too.
That's when
This is
that's why they was like, so when you look at the creator of a lot of these troll accounts, right? That was how that's how it emerged.
oh thing I know, right, Miss G?
What did Miss G say?
Now she says she loving this. Yep, Whirl and G met at the gas station. They was beefing, and people thought when they met up it was gonna be a fight, but it was peace. I don't know. Is that
Girl, they
considered the first
met
pull
at
up?
what gas station?
You don't remember Whirl and G met? They was arguing and shit. Then they met up and they was shaking hands and good and that. You
Yeah.
missed that. You
I
remember that
seen
Rose
that.
though?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right,
Mo,
well
you
maybe
gotta go
I
look in your
only knew
notes.
no, maybe I only knew that he was Granny Green Screen because I wasn't part of squad, but I
Oh
was there.
shit.
People forget that if you listen to
She
Medium
ran out with
today,
the bag, Miss G. Look, Miss
yeah,
G said, remember Granny Green Screen was walking outside on the curb. She ran out. I did not know this is new. Come on, go through your notes, Mo. You
I
got how,
said
how
the
do how do you
Granny
know this?
Green Screen account. I didn't say that
Mm-hmm.
story that was over there. He made the troll
Oh,
account for Granny Green
okay.
Screen.
Okay. He was trolling with Granny Green. Oh,
Remember
okay,
there
okay.
was a Granny Green
Yep.
Screen
Yeah.
account here,
Yep.
and I
Yeah,
put
okay,
and
okay.
I put a ransom on Granny Green Screen because remember I came here feisty and like thinking this shit was real.
Yes, you
Mm-hmm.
did.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
on platforms talking about I'm gonna take these motherfuckers out. Blah, blah, blah,
Yes,
blah.
Yeah.
you really. Your goal was to take clown shoes up out of here.
I said I
Yeah.
came back that day. I was like, so I got some bad news for everybody.
I think
But
that's how Miss Deb started out too, right? Going in on Autumn. Ain't that how she started her
On
platform?
chosen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. I said, "Oh my
You,
God, this is
you
who?"
see, yeah.
oh,
Miss
you see the
Deb, if somebody
posting?
come back to you and tell you, I don't know if I'm right, but I just remember when I started, I was over there watching you. You was going off, and then you used to have a panel full of women and stuff. I think Bombshell was on there. Who was on that panel?
Mm,
The girl. What's the
mm,
other girl's name? The tattooist. Damn.
Drama Kiki.
Oh,
Margo.
Kiki.
Yes,
Oh,
yes. What was
y'all
her
tell
name
me with
though?
this drama
Drama
Kiki
Kiki.
No, what was she had another name before the drama
Margot.
Kiki.
Oh,
Yes,
Margot.
Margot.
Yeah.
Margot.
It was
Yeah.
Margot at
Mm-hmm.
first because she was down with
Don't do
Donnie.
that.
And I still
Oh, shout
continue.
out to Donnie. Yo, Donnie. Donnie tried his best to bring peace. And oh my God.
No, that's according to you. They was
Yeah,
they
because
was
we had
like
some good
weird.
panels over. But look, Donnie's panel was what set it off. Cause I need dates, and I don't even remember his channel. It was Raw Rebel. It was me. It was Faith. It was Lamar Brand and Donnie. Yeah, thank you. It
Are
was
you gonna
Lamar
say I
Brand,
came
Donnie.
in there?
Girl, you came in that motherfucker. Nicola, get off now. Get that. I didn't know nothing about the world shit and the damn. They was accusing him of doing all that shit. Mo like, down, get down now. I'm like, huh? What? I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
They was like, why
That's
you
me.
listening to her? You don't have to
Look,
go
that's why Mo
nowhere.
be like, Nicola always on some fucking panels. Don't know what the fuck going on. Yes, because that was the first one. Mo was like, get down. She did. Look, she did what she thought Two Piece was supposed to tell me to do. She rushed that bitch. Get down.
So I could not believe that I had just spent the previous evening with all of those same people on a platform accusing that man of stealing their money. And they was up
See, I
there
missed all of
talking
that.
to him. Well, let me just say that they didn't accuse him of stealing the money. Some other women did, right? But all the people that was on the platform up there, with the exception of Nicola, was in that room the night before talking mad shit on that man, and then they was on a platform with him the next day. So I came
No,
in there
remember
like,
he came up there with an attitude, and he got an attitude with me because he thought I was with the shit that was
well, he
going
should
on.
have had an attitude. This is what I was telling them the night before. I was like, y'all just gonna accuse that man of stealing y'all money, and we supposed to believe he stole y'all money. So I was technically defending them. But when I went in that chat, what I wrote in the chat was something to the effect. So last night y'all was against this man, but this morning now everybody's with him. Like I can't understand this shit. It doesn't make sense. And that's when Lamar timed me out.
Oh,
Yeah, because he came on there. We was talking about something totally freaking different. He came on there with an attitude I ain't know nothing about. So I had to get caught up because Mo coming there, get down now. Like, what the fuck? I'm like, huh? But after
did you
that
get
panel,
down?
No,
no,
she
I ain't get
stayed up
down.
there. She stayed up there because she was afraid to
no,
move.
I
She was afraid
wasn't
to
afraid.
move.
I think I was in the middle of something. Cause we was
No,
having a
you
good
was
ass
afraid.
conversation. So World came up that bitch.
She was like,
Uh,
Monica, what happened?
yeah, I'm like, huh? What? And then
This was
after that, that's when that lady got my fucking was calling around asking people for my fucking phone number and shit.
what lady?
The
The
wife.
prophet.
She said the prophet.
Cause that's what
True
From
she
story.
was in
Oh,
season one. She was the prophet. Don't
oh
even
yeah.
play that.
shit.
She was
Oh
the
no.
prophet with her own whatever the hell that is,
And
non for
that's a nice
profit.
name, lady, because I could call you a whole bunch of shit.
She had a
Well,
non
fuck
for
yeah, you ain't worth it.
profit organization.
Mhm. I ain't know nothing about it. Mm.
Mm,
When
mm.
You
Yeah.
somebody
ain't know
seek
about
you the
the
fuck out,
ministry?
girl, I just know she was coming up. I don't know where I first saw her at. Ricky's, I think. Cause that's where Myron used to come up to. I ain't never know where Myron came from. He just popped up on Ricky's and shit talking shit. And
I just
I
remember
thought he was funny.
yeah, I always thought Myra was funny. I just
Hmm.
remember I don't know where exactly I ran into her at either, but I remember her coming into my chat quite often.
Mm.
Quite often. And
The
that's when I
problem,
didn't know that that there was some imminent beef brewing between
Y'all remember
her
she
and
used to be on
y'all.
my panels. She used to be on my panels.
the problem we had with her was that if our content didn't meet her specifications, there was a
Hmm.
problem. That's
Mhm.
what the
Yeah.
problem was. And so fast forwarding to today, 2021, she's doing the same shit. It ain't never
Yeah, because she was
changed.
telling me,
Same
why you
damn thing.
cussing? Why you cussing so much? Why so and so on the panel? They messing up your live and oh girl. Now
Wow.
And
mind
that,
you,
but she
this was
cussing like a
after the gift.
sailor.
This was
Yeah, but
after
she
the gift.
all know she was not cursing like that at the beginning.
Mm-mm. No, she was.
She was
Nope, not at all.
rose gold.
She didn't cuss at all.
See, there you go. There's a clear
Hmm.
example.
So you
Oh
See,
coming
no,
in
we
as this
saw it.
person, and now you this person.
right, in
So that's
reality,
spooky.
right
Yeah.
now you're showing who you really are.
Right.
No, when
Came
she
in here
came
fake.
out of church, when she came out of church that Sunday, when I bought my second car on the YouTube, right? My second car buying experience
AJ.
with Nicola, when I bought AJ, right? They came
Hmm.
on the live right out of church talking mad crump about my new car. People were
And you was
telling me,
Monica just ass.
yeah. And
Damn.
I said, who are these people? And that's when they were supposed to have an Acura, and they were telling me about what the
They
sunroof
got a
should
sunroof
look like
too.
and why I bought a new car and I'm out buying windshield wipers and stuff like that. I was supposed to get the windshield wipers with the car.
Oh, I remember that.
Look, y'all remember she was in church saying facts
Yeah,
to the
you
preacher
took
and
the
shit.
word. Why you keep taking the words out of my mouth? It was the facts instead of amen for me. Like
Yeah,
what?
it was
Right.
facts. What? You been on YouTube too long.
Who the hell says facts in church?
Motherfuckers probably hollering, say I lying that motherfucker now.
Say
Nah,
I lied.
he ain't lying. He
Lord
ain't
to
lying.
perfection. Sure, big girl over there, she did not cuss. And God
Right.
Mm-mm.
forbid you should cuss. She was like, "Oh, your content was, but you had those cuss words." And I was like, "Oh, bye,
Yeah,
lady,
that's what she
bye."
used to tell me. Yep. And
Mm.
then me and my husband was arguing like we always do, like play arguing. We just talk shit. We best friends. So he came in and we doing our little shit talking. I got a phone call. That didn't look good on the panel. You should have muted and shit. Don't ever do that again. And I'm like, huh?
The
But
same stuff she doing.
this was after the gift, and you wanted to control me. Now,
You
no,
were
well, nothing. Look, and then a few. I guess this was when you want to get back the gift that you damn near begged me for. Want nobody
Mm.
hungry and starving and none of that shit. You know what you did, and you
so
know what you
you were
said
on
too.
her panel?
No, she used to be on mine, remember? And then we used to go over there to Wonderful Excellence.
She
Oh,
was
okay.
on Wonderful's panel because when I go back in one of my videos, I remember talking about a powerful panel that they had put together where they were
Mhm.
discussing women issues. And I commented on it on my video, and I'm saying like, yo, they got some good content over there if they could keep that up, right? Basically.
Hmm.
But she was draped. So listen to my words very good. She was draped with people who were covered in the word, and that's in her scams of being um this prophet were coming to light because they were like saying, yo, when we went to pray, she didn't know scriptures. She she was lost for them. Like it was like,
Oh
Wow.
wow. Wow.
and
Yeah, it
that's
was
Yo, and
wild
then the
back
wallet.
then.
You remember the wallet situation? And I didn't know everybody had the same wallet story.
I did,
I
but
guess
I
that was her
didn't.
way. I guess that was her way of wanting that 100 back. But I was like, I don't get paid to such and such. Because if you got a bank, whether you lost your ID or not, your bank fucking know who the fuck you is.
No, they
Boom.
don't. No,
Yes,
they
the fuck they
don't.
know me. Well,
We
maybe in my small ass town, you know
Mine
me, bitch.
though. Yep.
okay.
You
They
Exactly.
gotta
know.
have two forms of ID out here.
Well, we live in
Mm.
so you and I, Rose, go. We live in big cities. They don't give a
Yeah.
fuck. You
Mhm.
understand? They live in small town.
Yes.
But remember now, the reason why they probably need ID, which we didn't know back then, is because they've been scamming.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, come on, her
Yeah, cause
they
okay, what happens if MoneyGram or what's the other one? MoneyGram or Western Union flag you from sending any money? Like, what's the situation that you could get
I don't
Damn.
flagged
know
from that?
whatever story she told you. That's the
Nine
situation.
Girl.
times out of 10,
I
you've
never
been
been in that
touching
situation.
something that wasn't yours.
What is that,
Damn.
please?
No,
9 times out of 10, you've been touching something that wasn't yours, and
Hey, Flo.
your account got flagged.
well, that's what happened over there. Something with the transfer of the money. But
Sure.
all we could tell you, I mean, to be quite honest, is that we we got a different her than what she
Yeah,
turned out to be.
Exactly. So
all
for
of
the
us
other
did.
people to be
Yeah.
drawn to that, you know what I'm saying? Because we really got a different her. It was just some shit going on. A video was made. People were calling me crying. So I just told the people, if you were misled by the video, she okay. But then you had the other party lying to both sides too. And that, and then that was the start of this doxing and clowning and joking, and because they didn't never do this shit. They weren't doing that shit.
Well,
He
I
was
don't know.
playing games and she was inspiring.
I can't really say that because when they started um I'm gonna say roasting, to use a nice term. When they started roasting me with the Monica Mo Just Ass, I remember feeling indifferent to her as the woman. Cause I was like, how do you sit idly by while your husband is talking about another woman's ass and shit? Like, so
Yeah, I remember
so
all of that. Hmm.
I was looking at her sideways from that moment. Like, I was just like, something wrong with her because she's allowing this to persist. And then as time progressed, you saw the transition where the wife went after the men and the husband went after the women.
But all of this was still after my video and your Sam I Am one. They weren't doing none of this until then.
Oh.
This was after, remember?
I have to look at the dates because I think
Oh
they were
shit, I
all
was in it. I remember that. I
I
was
think
in
they
that.
was
I don't need no
already
receipts for that.
I think they were already
Mm-mm.
attacking me because for me to get to the store to do the for me to get to Michael's to look for a planner, I needed to have a car. So that was taking place already. Um they were already looking at me side eyes when I had the car. Once I got the car, it was over.
Check your notes. Because it's still after our videos. It's
Well,
Well,
after
which
you
that
video?
know,
procedure shit.
with me and I only talked to Faith on the phone. I never. If he was there, he would be in the background. That's why I never really could understand why he would address me. To piggyback off of your point, Monica,
Mhm.
I could never understand why he would address me because I'm like, I didn't never talk to you. I only talked to her.
Hmm.
But and I come from a place where men don't address women. That's just
Mhm.
how I was raised. So I don't particularly deal with stuff like that. But um like you said, we all got everybody that's dealt with them, whether as a couple or individually. We all got different sides of her.
Mhm.
So a lot of what you guys saying, from because what happened between y'all came right before what happened between me and
Mhm.
them, and then Crenshaw and them. You see,
Mhm.
Right,
it
that's
was
what
like
I was
right
saying.
after.
Because y'all remember, y'all was mad at us. So y'all
Mhm.
kind of grouped up over there, you and Crenshaw and
Yeah,
Myron and all of
yeah,
y'all. Then they did that to y'all.
yeah,
And I
exactly.
think Huggy was in it and somebody was mad at Huggy. I think that's what got caught onto Logic and Drop's attention.
Yeah,
And then
and
they
then
started
they
shouting
went
them
over
out and
there. Yeah,
mm-hmm.
yep.
Yep.
And then they did the same
Hey
thing
Black
to them.
Truth, thanks for coming over,
So it's a
Floyd.
it's a pattern. It's a
Yeah.
serious pattern.
And this is what I'm gonna say again. If you here in 2021 and you've been here since the beginning of the seasons and they come after you now, I have no pity or empathy or any of those things
Exactly.
for what's gonna
Mm.
happen to you because you've watched this roller coaster go out of control several times.
Yep.
It's the same story.
And y'all might not have seen the beginning when it hit us first, but y'all
No,
been
no.
around with what it did to others.
There are
But you
women
know what? A
over
lot
there
of
now.
people's mentality, and this is what I picked up on, a lot of people's thought process and their mentality about is, oh, they're not going to do me like that, or nobody's
Mm-hmm.
going to do me like that. So they don't believe your side of the
Mm-hmm.
story. And then that's why you always hear me say or type in the chat, they don't listen, folks. I done said
Mm-mm.
so much shit,
Right.
done put it all out there because I can't hold shit in like that. Like, y'all need to know,
Mm-hmm.
either you're gonna take heed to what I'm saying or you're not. But
And then they
just
twist
remember,
shit
I
up
said
and
it.
remix shit. Like you can't. I mean, come on now.
No.
And then you don't want to talk. We got on that damn panel. Oh, get up here. First of all, you ain't gonna question me or shit. I ain't at no courthouse. If you gonna talk, we gonna talk. But they always want to lead the motherfucking conversation and go in like they go in. But you remember? See, Rose Gold. You remember? We was all on the phone. I didn't even know that bitch was up there.
Hmm.
Here she go. What she wanted to do? Apologize. I
That's
told her
it.
I really don't want to talk to you. See, all of this shit don't come up. I wonder was that shit recorded?
It probably
You
was.
heard her. You was on the phone, and she was
Hmm.
like, "I want to apologize to Nicola and all of this type of shit." And I was like, "I'm sorry, but you done did the most. I don't even want to fucking hear it." Like,
That phone call, it was so much, so many parties. But me and
mm-hmm.
Crenshaw had been involved in those three-way. I said it in my live, in those three-way conversations, and sometimes it really was four ways because Crenshaw was here, me, and then two other people on my three-way. You know what I mean? So it was a lot going on too. But and then the whole Sam, her participation kept getting, subtracted from the call. Like, well, I don't know. I was just really pissed off because I really just wanted her to admit that she did send the text messages, explain, and if you're gonna apologize, apologize. I already apologized. Oh, look, I can't even do it no more. But I can't even do it no more. But that's how she said it. And then when Myron did that live and I heard my words verbatim, I didn't have to see it or nothing. I know what I wrote in those text messages. And that's when I hit that live and I was mad and I was done with her then. That's it. So where I'm at today is like, hey, you live and you learn, you know who to talk to and who not to talk to. And I will tell anybody that's going to watch this on a replay or those that's listening, stay out of the phone calls and the back chats and
Mhm.
stuff like that. Just stop talking. Just stop talking.
Well,
And you
too
wouldn't have
late.
to worry.
I'm gonna say to them, it's too late. If you've
Yeah.
already, if if you have never engaged, don't. If you have, pull back.
Yeah.
Or you better start doing your own recording. Cause it's not going to end very well for you. But I've never had a conversation with her outside of the platform. Thank God.
You did good.
Oh, me either.
Can y'all
Thank
hear
God.
me?
Yes.
Now we can.
I want to ask. I want to ask Rose Gold this since it's so old. Like, okay, like she was doing that to me and Mo. Like we were the first targets, right? What was
Hmm.
y'all conversation when y'all first like when did she reach out to you or you reached out to her? Like how was it? Was it like did y'all join forces because y'all didn't like us? Or did she try to swindle in on some other shit with you? Who's
Well,
Mm,
I can't say I didn't like y'all. My only problem was with Monica.
mhm.
That was it. Monica and her other
And
friend.
Okay.
mhm.
Yeah,
But
because I know
other
you
than
used to be kind of standoffish with me. Remember when I come in, she like, okay, well, you would be nice still, but she was
yeah,
like,
nice
okay,
nasty. Yeah, yeah, I
yeah,
could be
Nice,
I could be
nasty.
nice nasty, real
yeah,
good. Yeah,
mhm,
for sure because I don't easily trust and I didn't know
mhm,
after experiencing what I experienced it's like, well, what's your angle? Because if you notice
yeah,
a lot of people on here only befriend you for an angle.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's why I was
see
asking how did
that.
Faith approach you. That's why I'm wondering, like, having that.
Well, she
I
approached me in my chat. That's what I said
Mhm.
earlier. She started coming to my chat. And then I saw a video that they did. That's when I found out that they were married. I didn't know they were married. And they was driving in a car or whatever. So I was like, oh, I didn't know they was married. Um, she would always drop something spiritual in the chat or and show a good side. And then I got an email,
Mhm.
a message, or somebody said, I think her husband said, Faith wants you to email her. So I emailed her, and then we went from there. And at the same time, I didn't know, that Crenshaw was in communication with them as well. I didn't know.
Mhm.
So, and then we started talking on the phone,
Let me tell you something.
not
Let me
often,
tell you something.
but we would talk on the phone. It would be about specific
Let me tell you
things.
something.
One day
Let
I
me tell you
remember specifically,
something.
Deb had did a live, and I think me and Crenshaw was in the live too, and so was Faith. And then I got a
Putting music
call
on
from
break.
Faith like, Crenshaws not speaking to me. She was kind of affected by that. At least that's what was portrayed to me on the phone. So me, Miss, let's clear the air. Let's work it out. So I'm texting Crenshaw like, why you ain't talking to Faith? Like, what's going on? Blah blah blah. And it's like, I have to talk to her. I'm like, okay, all right. So, but you still need to talk to her. I don't know what went down. So obviously it was something
No
that
man.
they went through
No
that I didn't
man.
know
Right,
about,
right.
if that
Say,
makes sense.
ma'am. No yeah. Man. Oh no, what I was asking was like, was some of them conversations like, yeah, Nicola did this, Mo did
no,
that.
I don't
I'm
think
gonna get
I
them
don't
bitches. Oh, okay. I
I
just be
don't think it
wondering
was
because I just
No.
wonder, like, cause see, all of us done been through it, so I just wonder what those, what
No, you
conversations.
know how you okay, say you got four girlfriends and
Mhm.
each girlfriend is gonna call you for different things. Okay.
Mhm.
And that's how that was with me and her. We didn't sit up and talk on the phone about anybody specifically.
Okay.
Not specifically. Even when me and her, well, I followed her over to Monica's platform. After that, we didn't talk about that. That's why I said our phone calls wasn't like every day or every other day or every 5 days for that matter. There's only been
Yeah.
a couple of times that I've talked to Faith on the phone. Like that's 100. So
Well, girl, we done
and
got
we're
together
both.
and prayed for. We got together and prayed for some folks. She used to send me like texts like, "Have a good day, sis." Like I was sis and all of that stuff. Like she seemed mad motherfucking cool into that damn video. Then she
Yeah,
fucking flipped. Like it was some weird stuff going on. But I think Monique was a little more weirder than Faith to me. But
Monique,
I didn't.
really?
Yeah, she was a little more weirder. I'm telling.
Monique
She
is a
made up some shit.
Monique is a sweetheart if you get to know her.
Yeah, she's sweet. We talked and got over that, but it was like, okay, don't do this, don't do that, and then she made up some stuff about feeling away in my chat. Had somebody treat her like I just didn't get it. But like you said, yeah, after we got over that, we've had some good conversations. But we also
Mm-hmm.
went off on each other on the phone, and Faye was on the phone mediating, and
Mm-hmm.
she was good at that. That's why I say all of this shit just from that procedure video and all of that situation and how she went the fuck off from there and who she is today is just still like a fucking shock to me. Like, how can you
Well,
play
you
that role for
ruined
so fucking long? Huh?
the problem with the procedure situation is that whatever the
Patience.
scam was gonna be, it got floored by everybody by how it got interrupted because everybody got involved, and that's how she saw it. And she was at big conflict with me because at that time most people were watching me. So
Mm-hmm.
her biggest thing was to steal the subscribers to go with her.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she used to tell me, she talking about you doing something good over there. and people gonna be jealous of you. I said, I ain't doing nothing over here but rambling. The whole time you talking about yourself. Like, so she kind of warned me in a way, but she blamed others. And then she used to be like, oh, so, I got an email. Somebody says you got a problem with me because I had took her wrench or something. Some bullshit.
There
But
is a Christian baseline over here too. So if you do something that's like way out of the norm,
mhm.
you can get that fallback. The folks she got with her, if you look at their ideologies, you will see why they followed along. And I don't have any regrets, for when I look in the chat now and I see who's over there, I'll be like, oh, they could keep those people. That's all right. They all belong over there. Okay, good.
Mm-mm.
It works for me.
Right.
They could keep
Yep.
those people. But I learned
I
maybe
wonder who.
about a year ago, I probably figured out that nobody was really networking with her. Like there was no campaign of
They
hate
having a cookout over there.
that she was really
Uh-huh.
spearheading
We
against
need to go over there and act
anybody.
like we cousin. Hey, cousin.
She just picked on people that didn't like each other
Mhm.
so that she could keep them in arm's distance.
But
That's
see,
about it.
that's the crazy thing because people joining together because they got a common enemy, so to speak.
Yeah.
And they should know that these YouTube shits or whatever not gonna last. And they think they exempt. Look how you coming in following a person, and
Well,
you don't think
I
the
have to
same thing can
let
happen to
me
you. So, like you said
right,
earlier,
but
Mo, I won't have no remorse. Good for you.
look, let me tell you something. I was definitely on that bandwagon to where you link up with people and you have a common interest in somebody that you dislike. That's
Hmm.
how I was
Yep.
welcomed over into Straight Drops. I used to watch him back in season one to see what he was doing. I remember
Hmm.
when his setup wasn't what it is now. His setup is beautiful now. But I remember watching his
Oh, see, I
videos
won't
back
dare them
then.
days.
Yeah. And
Hmm.
but
Oh
I can
shit.
understand that how that goes. That's that flip side of the coin. But see, I ain't out here trying to
Hmm.
manipulate and take and steal and rob and kill. You know what I mean? Like I
Right.
just
Right.
Right.
hey, I already told you what happened to
Huh?
me. Oh, now y'all on
Oh,
the neck.
Lexi.
Oh
You ain't got
yeah.
nothing, Lexi.
Oh yeah. Let me join forces over here. Let me see what y'all got to say. Yeah, that's just how it is.
Hmm.
Hey, who opening a panel next, y'all? Let's continue on this Friday night to keep out of the fuck shit.
Oh.
Who's
Well, I'm
next?
gonna
Cause I gotta
like I
charge
said,
my phone.
I'm gonna do the viewing because I don't want to watch this man's video,
Simple.
but I don't want to keep saying I don't want to keep saying that he
Move.
did something against me, and I really don't know if he did something against me.
Um.
You
Okay, well,
understand what I'm
I'm going to
saying?
get your link because I
Yeah.
don't want this phone to die on y'all. So I want everybody to focus on y'all focus. Keep being great. Okay? And on that
Hey,
note, we're
thanks
going
for
to see
having me.
somebody drop for sure. Y'all have a good night now. Let's
Good
continue. Let's
chat.
continue.